and the other one getting away.
Okay, we're recording.
And you found a teenage humanoid looking boy with some markings on him and sackcloth clothing. After hitting the water at almost 200 feet off a bridge, he did have a broken clavicle and twisted patella, but thanks to the fast, rapid healing of Byggen, uh, he was able to, like, he's still going to be hurt and he still needs rest, but he is not going to be impaired for very long. So we'll start there. So do you remember exactly who opened the sack? Was it Emille?
It was, I believe it was Emille, because we were the closest one on the bridge, right?
Yeah.
It was you or me, and I know I didn't.
Yeah, we'll say that I did then.
Because I know Xochitl and Noemi brought it up after Kytheron jumped off the bridge to catch it.
Almost died in the process, but yeah.
Well, you dropped 200 feet, my guy.
Legend.
Fair.
He really wanted to catch
fall
it.
damage.
And then you chose not to break your fall with what was in the sack, which is a good choice.
Well, yeah, I could have killed
He cared.
Drop
yeah.
that kid, bro.
I should have.
What? What?
So, you guys are now, like, the teenager is somewhat lucid, kind of going in and out from the shock of having being tossed over a bridge and then hitting the water. Looks to be kind of concussed. What are you guys doing?
I mean, we gotta take this kid somewhere, right?
Yeah, I would say we'd take him back to the that
Kadon?
The station?
yeah, Kadon and
Kadon and the Broken Spirit? Broken Spirit?
Broken Spirit. Because there is there's a healing guy over there right now. So
Yep.
Can you heal me? My God.
Are you guys taking the dwarf that both of you kneecapped?
Hell yeah.
I'll take the dwarf. Someone else take the bag.
Because Emille put an arrow through one of his knees, and then Byggen came over and smashed the other one. So one of you guys are gonna take him.
Yeah, more dwarf.
All right.
We put in
So,
work, dude.
Xochitl, what is your strength, Xochitl?
Oh wait, my strength's at a 10, so probably not.
It's gonna be slow going. If we were in combat, you would be moving at half speed, but since we're out of combat, I was just making sure you could carry them. The teenager, while they are like 5'8"-ish, they are very frail. It does not look like they have been fed often as of late. So the skin is kind of gaunt around like the bones and stuff like that. So, does anyone want to do? Go ahead.
You know what if you want me to carry him because like I'm dying, so if a fight breaks out, I'm probably not gonna have to be in the fight. You know that way.
So let's try not to get in a fight.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is let's use our common sense.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Well,
Yikes.
Controversial. What's going
Common kicker.
So since Crow pointed that out, Crow, why don't you give me a perception check to see if anyone could possibly give you a fight before you get back to the Broken Spirit. All right. So the first number, that's a 19. Yeah, that's not bad. No. Like there might have been some people like up and around where like this area that might have like poked their heads out of their houses to see what was going on when they heard shouting, but for the most part, it's late enough at night that anyone that's not in their homes with their family or in like their dorms at the school are in the taverns around the town, you know, kicking back after a long day's whatever they did today.
The timer's still in one piece. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
So you guys go back. You do find that same guard with the pole arm as you carry up the boy and the dwarf, however you guys decide to carry them. He looks at you guys, and he looks specifically to Noemi, Xochitl, and Byggen, who he talked to last time, and is like, "Oh, you're back."
Do I have to talk to him?
I'm sorry.
Someone else talk to him.
I nudge Biggins. Yo, go talk to him.
Yeah, you do.
We talked last
You
time.
have evidence.
Yeah. I just kind of point to the thing. Evidence.
That's the malnourished child.
Poor kid.
Yeah, he needs help.
Okay, give me a second. And he takes out that rock again and like whispers something under his breath. He goes, Inquisitor Kadan said that you and your party could bring your evidence to the Broken Spirit.
Thank you, sir. So,
and he opens the gate, and you guys are able to move back to the Broken Spirit. I'm not going to change maps just because we're doing like a talking scene. So I am going to pull Kadan's picture up, though.
Okay.
Can I say hi to him?
You're more than welcome to. Yeah, you absolutely can.
I missed you, Kadan. Hi. Look, I'm dying. Oh my gosh. It's been so long. Wow.
He just looks at you and is like, "What are you doing back so soon?"
Oh, I missed you too.
I nudge Emille forward to handle this business.
Kadan pinches the bridge of his nose, just like it's only been like 20 minutes since you guys got out, and now you're back.
I missed the love of my life. What can I say?
He's gonna get himself killed.
Kai, can I call you Kai? Can I call you Kai?
You can call me Kai.
Okay, I pull Kai backwards, very slowly. Just relax, bro. Just relax.
He does look to Emille, because Emille is carrying the dwarf, correct?
I thought I was carrying the sack.
Oh,
with
that
the
works
child
too.
in it.
That works too. He looks at you and he's like, Emille, is that child evidence that you were talking about?
I guess you could say that. You see, this child was bound and carried in this sack, was being carried by this one over here. I'm gonna motion over to the guy with the gaping knee. We did what we could to stop them, but the other one got away. I think they might have also been carrying another child.
All right. What do you mean, can you tap the sack, Crow?
And I go like, yep, tap, that's the kid, all right.
Oh,
tap.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, he looks at it, he's like, all right, and he looks to the halfling woman that's with him a lot. Let me find her name because I don't think you guys got it last time.
Danny Phantom.
That's where it went. He goes, Kith, take the kid back to the Biomancy Guild person while they're here. That way we can get them proper medical attention. He doesn't look good. Kith, the halfling woman, with multicolored hair, the big elven knives on her back that look like short swords because she's so tiny, comes and, despite her stature, takes the teenager from you like it's nothing and carries him into the back room. Kadon then looks to the dwarf and is like, so you found this dwarf and another who got away carrying the burlap sack that the boy was in.
Yes, they jumped from the bridge.
Okay. You watch as Kadon walks over to the dude, pulls out a knife, and starts to like cut the straps of the leather armor that the dwarf is wearing. And like the leather gherkin that he wears over the top falls down, revealing like the muscle and stuff of this dwarf. And you can see that like Kadon is beginning to like look over all the weird tattoos that are on this guy's body to see if he can find any kind of like essentially a gang tattoo that would let him know if he belonged to any of the known gangs around Flostayne. Anyone that wants to can make me an investigate roll to see if you notice any of the tattoos as well.
What is that? What's the stat for that?
Investigate.
It's investigation. You can just click investigate.
Oh. That makes sense.
15,
I'm
15. Okay.
Yeah.
So Xochitl and Emille, I also need you to roll me either arcane or history,
Meep.
Oof.
as you
8.
two are the only two that notice
Oh.
anything. Okay. There is something in the back of your head when you do see one tattoo, and it's like Kadon is looking him over, and there's a tattoo at the base of where his neck meets the top of his back, right? Like that nodule of spine there.
Mhm.
There is a tattoo there, and it does spark some recognition between the two of you. You're not exactly sure why it's sparking recognition. But what the symbol is of a half sun with like a leaf in the middle of it. And there's something about it that you're like, it's right on the tip of your tongue, but you can't quite like remember where you've seen it. Eventually Kadon gets through with his inspection and kind of like pushes the dwarf out of his hands and like spits to the ground at his feet. Not on the dwarf, but like at his feet, just kind of pissed off. He's like, looks to be just another fucking sellsword.
Any of your books talk about this sunflower marking?
You show him and he looks, he's like, no. I kind of grazed over it thinking it was just a tattoo, but if it means something to you guys, like if you guys can remember, let me know. Anyone here speak Dwarvish?
Oh.
No, you do not.
I might actually. Let me check. I forgot.
No.
No.
I don't.
Actually, no, I don't.
Or-
Okay.
Walk.
You guys wait here for a minute. Connie, come here and help me with this guy. We need to go get some information from him. And the big Earth Genasi that you guys met earlier comes out and takes the dwarf, picks him up with one hand by like his belt, and carries him back off into the room, Kytheron, that you remember being in on the torture rack.
Yes.
Good times, good times.
He keeps you guys waiting there for like 15 to 30 minutes. In that time, you guys hear screams of pain and like dwarvish cursing and like just, you know that what they're doing behind a closed door to this guy is not a pretty sight. eventually, after about 30 minutes, Kadon comes out, and he doesn't have his gloves on. You can actually just see like his tan skin as he's like using a wet rag to wipe the rest of the blood off of it as he comes out. So we have a problem. A problem that I'm not sure that I have the patience to deal with.
Is it me?
No.
Am I the problem?
At this exact moment, you are the least of my worries.
Oof.
Oh, you know, I'm easier
Oof.
thinking.
I palm Kai's head and just pull him back a little bit more.
I pat him on the shoulder.
So, dwarves are known for being hardy, steadfast individuals. They don't do well under, or they hold up well against archaic methods such as torture and whatnot. And at the moment, we don't have anyone that can magically coerce evidence from the dwarf's mouth. We did get a couple of things from him, though. First being that his captain, whoever that is, he didn't give me a name, was hired by an outside party to help with something. Not sure. He won't talk that much. The other thing that he kept saying was Fallcrest. Emille, having lived here all your life, you know that Fallcrest is the name of the Ethereum mine under the city.
Huh. Okay.
It's the mine that the city was founded around. It still goes well to this day. A lot of people in the city, like that are not like special labor, work in the mines. It's a good way to provide for their families and whatnot. And he's like, so I have two options. One, I can take the Inquisitors, go into Fallcrest, leaving the city unprotected, and see what I can find. Or I can deputize you guys and have you go do this. That way I can still work on our friend in there, as well as doing my normal job of protecting the city. But I leave it to you. Do you guys want to work for the Lord Inquisitor of this town for a little bit?
Hell yeah. But I hide my excitement and look towards the others.
I
Just gonna do a little small, like a fist pump, like yes, and then I'm gonna like and turn around.
I raise my hand very shyly from the back corner.
Yes.
How long would this work last?
Until we figure out what's going on.
Noemi pops her head out as well. Do we get paid?
Good question.
Good question. Yeah. Do I get health potions?
Compensation? Compensation is always something for deputies, adventurers, whatever you guys want to call yourself. I can compensate you in two ways. One, I can give you each 75 gold for helping. That is a month's salary for a deputy. You won't be deputies all the time unless you prove to me on this mission that you guys can be trusted to be deputies. Some of you, and he looks like idly at Kytheron, I don't necessarily trust taking the law into their own hands.
Excuse me.
But I can promise you 75 gold apiece. and I can write a letter of recommendation if you do not wish to stay with the Inquisitors of Flostayne. I can write you a recommendation to the Adventurers Guild here in town. The Adventurers Guild of Flostayne.
Hi, yes,
Which-
excuse me. Yeah, yes. Hi. Kytheron, me here. Hi. Yes. Okay, so could I get my sentence like revoked, like lessened? Cause
Revoked? No, but I
Uh,
can knock 2 weeks off of it.
2 weeks? How about 3 weeks? How about 4 weeks? How about the whole thing? Just a day. Give me a day.
I poke him. That's not how you negotiate.
2 weeks
Mm.
out of a 30-day sentence is more
days.
than enough.
3 days, take it or leave it.
Did you just say 3 days?
I heard that.
I mean, I can knock
I-
3 days off of your sentence if that's what you're asking for.
Wait. Okay. 16 days, take it or leave it.
I fucking can't.
I look over at him. Do you know how math works? Can you count?
Okay, yeah. Okay, give me 2 weeks and health potions and gold.
What's his intelligence?
That
I
was what I was offering.
Do you
He
have
just looks at
potions?
it like he looks
I'm
past
dying.
Kytheron and looks at Emille and is like,
I'm just gonna hide my face.
I pick him up. I just pick him up. I pick him up and put him in the back of the group.
I
Yeah,
can give
okay.
You're gonna lose this deal for us, bro.
I can give you half of the money now and 2 health potions.
Okay, but we're still good with the 2 weeks off.
Yes.
Okay, just making. Okay.
I will knock your HP down to 1. I swear to God.
Technically, if you bring him down to 0, he's unconscious. So
So it
Wait,
looks like
hang on.
Thank you
Interesting.
for that information.
It looks like a couple of you might have had a rough night of things after leaving here. And
Oh, no shit.
he looks to Kytheron, who is soaking wet still, with bruises and lacerations.
Yo, a kid fell
So-
on me.
I'm not expecting you guys to go about this immediately. Go home, wherever you're sleeping tonight, sleep, rest up, come back in the morning. I will have the health potions and the 35 gold. Or, no, hold on. I'm wrong.
Half of 75. Well, that'd be hard to do.
No, Naomi kind of
37.
chimes up again. Do we get shiny badges or anything? You know?
Oh, shiny. Yeah. She's right.
If,
Do we?
if
want a hat.
you
Ooh, a hat. Yo.
A sheriff.
If you choose to stay on with the Inquisitors of Flostayne after this, and you've proven yourself as dependable deputies, we can talk about getting you a deputy's uniform.
Hang on. Where are we sitting? Where are we sleeping? Right.
Please.
That's up to you. I can throw you in a cell if you want me to.
Can I be
Please
next
do,
to
please
you?
do.
Do it.
I'm
Oh,
okay with that
kinky. Are you
arrangement.
into that? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I'm
someone
kidding.
stop
I'm
him.
kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm
Somebody
dying
stop
here.
him right now.
I am like I'm losing a lot of blood here. Okay. Ooh,
I
tipsy.
squeeze his wound. I just
Ooh.
squeeze his
Oh
wound.
my.
So, come back in the morning after you've had breakfast. I will continue, me and my associates will continue to see if we can get any information from the boy or this dwarf. Come in the morning, I'll give you 2 health potions, 35 gold, and we will see if you guys can go and pick up anything you need and then go. What I want you to do is find out what is going on in Fallcrest Mine. If you feel that you can stop whatever is going on, I will not hold that against you, but I do wish for you to at least make good judgments. You're no good to the city, you're no good to me, you're no good to yourselves if you go in there and just die.
Naomi looks at him. Good judgment. Really. And then she kind of like tilts her head over, like nudges, you know?
He
Towards
looks
the-
at Byggen and Emille. He's like, I don't know you, but I know Nightwalkers around Flostayne tend to have some good judgment in their ranks. I trust Emille, as Emille is a citizen of Flostayne and has been for his entire life. His family is here. And the taller Asimar, Byggen, also seems to have a head for self-preservation.
I blush.
Okay.
Whoops, me?
So, I'm thinking at least there are a couple within this group that have the ability to keep a level head and make good judgments.
Aw, thank you.
I would never send Kytheron, or no. What did you say your name
Oh,
was? Because you didn't say it was.
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
It was,
you
it was a
don't
fake
remember?
name.
Acerin? Something like that.
Acerin, yeah. I would never trust Acerin here with making decisions for himself.
Excuse me? I am very capable.
I'm sure you are. I'm
Don't
not
mind me
saying
last
that you're.
night.
I'm not saying that. What?
Nothing happened last night in the tavern. That never happened.
I just cough up.
Earlier,
Thunder wave.
Anyways, go find somewhere to sleep, rest up, heal up. Meet me back here after breakfast in the morning, and then.
All right. So where's your bed? I'll sleep there.
He pulls out like one of his long swords and holds it at you. If you come anywhere near me, or my place of residence, or my bed, you will lose the part of your body that you will miss the most.
My wings? Oh no.
Penis.
Penis? What?
I mean, I said that silently. I said.
Naomi just kind of walks
Bro.
away from this. Like, I'm
Bro.
done. I'm done. I just want
It's a
to.
smart move.
Do we have a deal?
Okay, so guys, we have some party going on. Woo! Let's go.
Yay.
Yeah, I
I
walk
turn
away in
away.
the
I turn
opposite
away from the circle.
direction.
I turn away from the circle to go find somewhere to sleep.
Yeah. I walk in
Alright.
the opposite direction.
I look at
stand
Emille.
there.
Emille, remember, I'm your responsibility.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I was gonna ask everyone else if they wanted to come along, but I guess it's just you and me.
Yeah.
Oh, you can catch everyone. They've unless they're running away from you.
I haven't.
I
I'm
might have- I
literally
might have
standing
been.
next to you guys.
I might have been.
Alright, I'm gonna gather in everyone's attention and be like, oh, hey, before you all leave, well, as you might have heard, I am a citizen here, born and raised, and my family actually holds a pretty high position on the council. It's nothing grand, but rather than spending, little bits of gold here and there, I would like to welcome you all to my humble abode, if you'd wish, seeing as we'll be working together for quite some time. But where are my manners? I would like to introduce myself. My name is Emille of Cambria. I'm going to go ahead and do a deep bow.
Oh, we're all interested. Okay, so my name is Emille, Lord of Emille. Hi.
Deep
I'm gonna
sigh from the
raise
corner.
my eyebrow. I'm gonna shoot one of these faces at him. I'm gonna put some mean.
All right. No. You caught me. I'm Kytheron of Cambria.
Are you though?
And Naomi kind of like looks at him. Wait, didn't you just say your name was? Wait.
Are
I
you,
thought you were
Daggins.
Byggen.
were you not Aceron about 20 minutes ago?
I am very confused.
What
You
happened
know-
to
you
Biggins?
know-
I hate the group with the. Just someone go next.
Ooh, wait. I gotta know something though. Those two cute Nightwalkers though. What are their names? Ooh. And that Asamir. Oh my gosh, who are you?
Gone.
You're so big.
I'm gone.
Even though I hate this man, I start blushing.
I'm
Aw,
so chill.
so cute.
That's all I go by.
Okay,
I
pleasure to
scoot
meet you.
over. I scoot over closer to her and further away from
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will protect you from them,
What?
especially
What?
that one.
that one.
And I just kind of look at him like, we
Whatever.
gotta stick together.
Okay, agreed.
I kind of just stand there looking done. I cross my arms and just sigh. I'm Byggen, researcher. That's all I say.
And
Just-
then.
Yo, I was also big in at one point. Twinsies.
Oh my god.
I stare him down. There's no more blush in my face. It is pure white
No
now.
more uvu.
I drag
No
him
more-
over
no
to the
more.
bridge and throw him back off into the water.
Yeah.
I'm about to take his knees, man. I kind of just nod at Emille.
I
Says,
face
"Okay, we're done."
palm. I face palm. I'm Noemi. I just moved here. I'd like to leave.
Ooh,
Understandable.
hey, how you
Oh.
doing?
After a night like
Back
this,
away
I don't
from
blame you.
her.
Same.
Wings from afar.
I say, anyways, I hope we don't intrude too much, but I'll take you up on your offer.
Agreed. I'd like to see.
Of
Well, I
course.
have no other choice, so hey.
You can kick
Wonderful,
one of
everyone.
us out. Yeah.
Mm.
Noemi, are you going with the rest of the
Oh.
group? Or
I look at Emille and I'm like, does this abode come with separate rooms or separate rooms or are we in one huge pile here?
Oh dear.
Well, we have a couple of guest rooms, so we may have to bunk with some another, but
I give him a quick nod. Yes, I will. Anyone but that one.
I'll-
Yeah, agreed.
I'll
wait,
sleep on the
wait,
roof before I
I'll
sleep
be
with him.
I'm very,
I like
am a-
looked at
what?
him. I'm like, if you got an attic, you got a basement, I'll take anything.
well,
What? Hang on.
seeing
I'm very I'm
An
very good
attic.
mannered, very well mannered. Okay,
I
Right,
fit
right,
in most
Emille?
bathtubs.
right, Emille?
we have two guest rooms, so I believe Noemi and Xochitl, if you would not mind staying with each other. I believe Byggen might need the extra space, and
Where am I supposed to
Kytheron?
sleep?
Outside.
You'll
Uh.
have to stay with me, I believe, unless you'd rather be in the stable. I heard it's rather comfy, but
Okay, I'll just take the couch or something. I don't.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
well, I think that settles it then.
He gives such little spoon vibes. Oh God.
I'm gonna cry.
Best of luck, Emille.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, sir.
Anyways, let's not spend any more time out here in the cold, shall we?
all right.
We'll walk with the group.
As you guys walk, Emille leads you over to the gated community, right here.
Oh.
There are knights of Flostayne that are, because there is a city constabulary and then there are the inquisitors, but the Flostayne army also has a garrison here because it is one of the bigger cities. You guys notice, especially Byggen, who has been here for a hot minute, the guards at the gate right here are not constabulary guards, or they're not inquisitors. These are Flostanian army soldiers. They are in plate armor, helmets, shields on their back, like pikes at the ready. Like, these guys are not cops. They're not like clandestine FBI agents. These guys are military. The area that you guys are going to is colloquially known as Magister's Row. It is a gated community for any administrators in the magisterium. The Magister does not live in this little collection of buildings, as he lives towards the back of the city. Let's see if I can move my map over here. This is where the Magister lives, down at the right corner of the city. But any of the other like city officials and whatnot live in Magister. Emille, you take them to your house. It is at the very least, it is a 2-story manor house. Probably somewhere in between 5 to 8 bedchambers. If you want to describe how your house looks, I'll leave that up to you.
I would say it's pretty grand. It's not anything that stands out though. Matches right in with the other houses. I'd say it's a little bit cleaner than the others. It's very well kept. There is maybe 1 or 2 maids at all times, just going around the property, cleaning and keeping things very organized. From the moment you enter, you do get a sense of like a very posh feeling, I guess. There is music playing on a what I would consider medieval phonograph, I would say, as it just kind of rings throughout the house and has a very like pleasant feel. It's very like calming music in the evening, and even at this late of hour, it's still going off. Upon entry, I would say that there's someone who like welcomes you in, offers to take your coat, and hands you all a bit of refreshments maybe. And I would say that is the general feel of the house.
As you 5 enter the house, the servant that does take your coat and bows to Emille takes your coat, takes anything that you don't want on your person, like capes, cloaks, stuff like that, stuff that would be considered dirty to take up into your room. Takes it up there with them. Let's see if we've got. Nope. That one is. Nope, that's too much for this.
Pew, pew, pew.
Shooting?
Beep, beep your sheep.
Pew pew.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Okay.
Wait, does no one know that song?
I do.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait.
Sheep. Beep, beep, sheep.
It's the pause. The pause has always got me. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be like, it can't be just me, guys.
No.
Oh, no.
Crying, screaming, pooing in the corner. Oh,
Stop.
Stop.
Don't do it.
We'll play the Wild West Saloon. Just because it works. But I don't think it will because it's being stupid.
Let me know if you started playing it.
I can hear
I
it.
did.
I hear it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm streaming it. Not anymore, but
I can hear it.
Anyways,
I don't
Okay.
hear anything.
I don't either.
Oh.
So
Oh wait,
I
is
don't
it in
know.
settings? Had it been turned off from there?
My master volume's up, but
Oh, okay. Well, I don't hear anything anymore.
yeah,
No,
not
I
anymore.
stopped it.
Oh, okay.
It wants to be.
You consume the annoying one.
Can you guys hear what's going on now?
Oh,
No.
no.
Yo.
All right, I will fix that later. As you guys are presented with either water or a glass of wine, and you're sitting in the foyer of this manor house, drawing room to your left, dining room to your right, a grand staircase in the middle that leads up to the upper level where presumably like the master chambers, Emille's room, stuff like that is. Standing at the top of the stairwell is a young man who looks exactly like Emille.
A clone.
Mm.
He looks down. He's dressed in fine clothing. No armor to speak of. Just a tunic shirt with a high collar that is buttoned up. Like a lovely green color. A pair of dark brown leather trousers, boots. He's holding a glass of wine in one hand and a like some piece of fruit in the other, and he's just watching.
Noemi,
Evening, brother.
Noemi gives a polite nod.
Brother, I see that you're taking care of yourself.
Well, it is expected. I see that you've made some friends.
Well, comrades, I'd say. We're gonna.
What are you talking about, Emille? We're yo, we're basically bonded right here. You know, we're like two peas in a pod. Yo, he's selling his shirt though. We're very close. It happened overnight too. You should have been there. Ooh.
I look away in embarrassment and kind of just bow at his brother a little bit.
I guess I will bow as well.
I'm gonna put my arm around Emille. Right, bro?
Check your DMs real quick. Okay. 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 He's like, well, do make sure they don't track any of the city stink in with them, Emille. Father will be quite cross if they do.
Yes, I'll clean up this one rather well.
This one? Is it me?
Yes, I'll be motioning over towards Kytheron. I'll be sure to clean up the mess as well.
All right. I'll have the servants go ahead and prepare rooms for your comrades. That way they won't disturb father or mother. Do make sure that they do not go into the billiard room though, as father is having somewhat of a dinner party with mother and another member of the magisterium.
At this late of an hour?
It's still not too late. It should be winding down soon.
I see. Well, I thank you, brother. I shall tend to them accordingly.
See that you do. And he walks like off to the left towards the back end of the manor house.
See you later, short stack.
I'm gonna slap Kytheron in like the back of his head.
Naomi
just a second.
Shoulders Kytheron, like, shush it.
He stopped for a second.
Oh god.
And you almost see like the Ghibli shiver go through his body. And then he keeps walking. As if he is too composed and Kytheron is too beneath him to respond to such base insults.
Insult?
I'm gonna let out a really deep sigh and put both of my hands on Kytheron's shoulders. And I'm gonna look him dead in the eye and say, please.
Please.
It's like talking to a wall.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh, God.
I'm supposed to be a character without any emotion. It's hard not to laugh. It really is.
I'm supposed to be shy. Oh God, yeah. What is this?
As you guys move towards the stairs, the servant's kind of directing your way. You do hear from a distance in the back on the first level of where the billiards room would be, you hear the distant clack of billiards balls and people talking in kind of a boisterous tone. You're assuming that's your father and mother and their guest for the evening. The servant does look to you and is like, Master Emille, are you and your compatriots hungry by any chance?
Don't trouble yourself too much, but perhaps something small.
Oh, we still have food left from dinner this evening, as it was a rather large dinner considering we had guests. I can have some of the servants put plates together for your friends and bring them up to your rooms.
Yes, that would be grand. Thank you.
She looks to the four of you that don't live in the house and is like, is anyone in the need for a bath?
Noemi kind of like looks around. No one says anything. She kind of steps forward if it's possible.
We can have a bath drawn. We will have bedclothes for you to.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah.
When you say drawn, like gonna be on. Like, where are you gonna draw it? Are you just gonna paint it or?
Oh my God.
Have you never been in a city that has internal plumbing before?
I just grab him by the head and just pull him back one more time.
No, she looks visibly confused as like.
Okay, no, never mind. Continue, please. Thank you for your hospitality, love.
Flostayne, like, is a country of technological marvel. If you don't live here, come from like an outside source, you probably have never lived in a place that had like indoor plumbing. But she doesn't see that you're joking with her. She looks like you ask a genuine question, and she's like, well, we do have a magical spring in the basement of the house that we have to draw water from to have a bath.
Could I take a shower? Could I take a bath in the spring?
No, it's closed off. It produces
though?
water because it's not a natural spring. It's a piece of Magitech.
Oh, I see.
I'd love a bath.
Carry on.
Then we'll have you one drawn. We will also have evening clothes for you laid in your rooms. Master Emille, do you know how they're sleeping?
Yes.
Close.
Please give the larger one his own room. These two will be together. Towards Xochitl and Noemi. And perhaps prepare an extra mattress for this one with me.
We can have the chase from the upstairs drawing room put in your room for him to sleep on.
Yes,
Naomi gives Emille a very pitying look, and then she goes off to the bath.
The servant leads you to a very luscious tiled bathroom with a copper claw-footed tub that if you set in and was to fill all the way up, it would come up to your nose.
Oh, that question. Like, is the bathroom, is it like, what's the word? Is it
Co-ed.
for everyone, or is it just co-ed? Yeah, co-ed. Thank you.
No, there are bathing chambers.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Like
But
it's
why?
the only co-ed bathroom would probably be what would be in the master bedroom. There's probably 2 upstairs, 2 downstairs, and then there's the master bathroom. There is a public bathing house if you wish to go and take a bath there, but you have to understand you're in aristocracy right now. Like you guys can tell from Emille's house and the fact that there are servants and everything looks well kept, and this is the aristocracy. He comes from a long line of people that have been aristocracy and have been aristocracy for a long time. For Xochitl and Noemi, this kind of takes you back to the noble houses of the Nightwalkers that you guys come from. It's the same level of prosperity, and on a smaller scale, of course, because the Nightwalkers live in ginormous keeps. Like, they live in castles with towns in the castle walls. So this is on a very small level, the same kind of treatment you would have received there. But Emille's family is somewhat of a big deal in Flostayne. But yeah, you're shown to a bath. You're able to wash the grime and the water and the dirt from the riverside off of you. Helki enjoys the bath as well. You're all, with the exception of Byggen, because they don't have clothes to fit you, you all are given like sleepwear, like a night dress for Xochitl and Noemi, and a pair of like silk slacks and a tunic for Kytheron. Byggen, you were given a pair of what amounts to a pair of silk boxers and like a cape, because that's the only thing they have that would fit you because of your stature and size. So
like Captain Underpants?
No. Like they're boxer shorts. They're like actual boxers. You can tell they're probably made for someone smaller, and they would come like mid calf on them, but they come like upper thigh on you. And they've given you like a cape that actually sweeps the ground. It's like a fur cape that, if you do wish, you could tie a belt around as a robe. But it's not made to be a robe.
Yeah, I'll keep it as a cape. I just smile a little bit and say thank you.
Aww.
You guys have dinner in your rooms. If you guys want to like intermingle before sleeping, that's fine. But you guys, each of you are given a plate of like roast pheasant and like a soft cheese and fruits and vegetables and like really nice freshly baked bread. And like, it's not the same tavern food that you guys are used to. Byggen, it's not the cafeteria of your guild either. Like, this is food for people that have money food. The other thing that you guys notice that is pretty commonplace for Byggen and Emille is there is electric light. There is the arcane phonograph machine. There is electric fireplaces. Like, there's not smoke from the fireplaces. It's like a furnace that burns through like a crystal that produces flame. This house is the equivalent of the industrial age in London. Like, there is technology here that outstrips the rest of Evernathis by 100 years, all due to magic and technology melding together. So, do you guys want to do anything before you go to bed?
Are we in separate rooms at this point?
You and Xochitl are in your room. Byggen is in his room, and Emille is in Kytheron, or in Emille's room. Yeah.
Aw, he called it our room. Bro.
Noemi and Xochitl, there is a a small chase at the foot of the bed, like a lounging sofa. But the bed is like a queen size bed, queen size 4-poster bed.
Put your
If you guys,
heads together.
yeah, essentially, if you guys just want to bunk in a comfortable bed, you know, you're more than welcome to. But they did figure that you might not be comfortable sleeping with another person, so they did bring a chase as well.
Noemi.
I'm comfortable.
Noemi notices it, and then she tries to be polite, and she's like, "You can take the bed. I don't mind."
I don't know. I wouldn't mind sharing it.
And Noemi just goes, "Oh, I like, if you're sure, like, I don't mind taking it for a night. I've slept in worse places. Trust me."
So have I. But no, it's fine.
Okay. And then Noemi kind of gives in. She's like, "Okay," like she kind of asks like twice, and it's like, "Okay, if you're sure with it," and then she kind of like gives like a smile, like thank you. And then she looks over at Helki, and she's like, "Helki, you can have the chase then."
Yep. Helki immediately, when she realizes that you're taking the bed with Xochitl, stretches out on the chase. Like a cat almost, just.
Yep. That I figured.
It's so cute.
The beds here are down feather, soft and firm. They give in, like, for the people that are usually on the run, which is like Xochitl, Noemi, Kytheron. These are good beds. Like, these are nice beds. Like, the mattress itself probably costs 50 gold. Nice beds.
You pass out as soon as you touch it, kind of bad.
Noemi lets out a sigh and like curls up.
Yeah. Byggen, you do anything before you go to bed with your ankles hanging off the bed?
Aww.
Since Byggen's typically like a shy person, he realizes that he'd basically be walking around in his boxers, so he just looks out the window with his fancy cheese and remembers his guild until he goes to bed.
Yeah. It's not like you do have like a room at the guild if you want it. Like, it's not that you couldn't, like, you don't have to stay there. Right? Yeah. You stay there if you want to. You can have a place outside if you wanted it, but like, they provide you a room there.
Yeah. But silk boxers, they feel nice.
It is a little bit weird because the room is more like a dorm at the guild. Like, there are multiple people that sleep in the same room. So like, it's a big room with like 4 beds in it.
But it's typically, I'm assuming, for like, if you're researching something all night, you just go there to crash, right?
No, like, there are people that live at the guild full time.
Oh, okay.
But
do I have a place outside?
You can if you want to.
I know I live here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
I lived at the guild, yeah.
Yeah, like, you can live in town if you want to, but because you're a member of the guild, you always have a bed at a guild hall. So, like, if you didn't want to spend any extra money on, like, actually buying a small house.
Yeah, I love guild halls, dude. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm doing that. Yeah.
Because there's not really renting. You can't really. I mean, there is renting, but it's more like you're renting a room out of a tavern permanently.
Yeah. I'll take the guild place. I don't think I need for backstory, right? Just
This this one room that you're in is about like 2/3 the size of the room that you share with 3 other people. At your guild. The bed is 3 of those beds put together because they're just singles at the guild. Yours is a little bit bigger at the guild just because they have taken into account your size. But like, yeah, it's not like, yeah, it absolutely is. It is a little bit more spacious than you are accustomed to. There's more room for you to like actually move here.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, just lay out, but I do not go out. I just go to bed.
Okay. Kytheron and Emille, are you guys doing anything before you turn in for the night?
I'm gonna sit down Kytheron and be like, listen, buddy,
Bro,
there are some things
Ow.
that there's some things where, you know, it. All right, let me start over. Where are you from? And I'm gonna like stick my hand out.
You know, I can't really say right now, but it's pretty far away, that's for sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's fine. So, did you ever have family, or were you always on your own?
You know, at some point I had parents.
All right, okay, we're getting somewhere. Now, what do you remember about them? Tell me a bit about them.
Listen. I am just gonna say straight out, like, something happened in my past, and even though I'm wild, I'm not wild, but you know, I am, yeah, sort of a wild card, you know.
Yeah.
I promise I will always be on my best behavior in the sense that you won't have to worry about maybe betraying you guys or anything. I got your back.
I deeply appreciate that, and
I don't know anything about my parents. It's been a while. All I know is that they were great people, and well, they passed away. But yeah, that's why I don't normally talk about them. So it's all good though. It's all good. Now I'm just trying to bring out the music in people, you know.
I can
I,
respect that. And I'm gonna stand up and I guess like pour us whatever is in my little whiskey locker.
Mhm.
I'm gonna offer him a shot and say, well, I'm not trying to drag you around. I'm not trying to make your life miserable. We're gonna be seeing a lot of each other, and you know we got to be there for each other, right? So
Oh, I
you
got your
know,
back. I got your back if you got my back. That's for sure. Don't worry.
all right. Well, just to set some ground rules, having my back does not mean calling my brother a short stack,
Okay,
even though he
so
is kind of
like
short.
he's a pompous jerk.
Yes. Well, sometimes you have to go through motions if you want to get where you need to go around here.
Oh, okay, so we'll push him.
No. Do not push my brother, please. I'm just saying that sometimes I need to
Sometimes
do extra
accidents
steps. All
happen.
right. We need to take extra steps. We need to be extra careful here. I'm trying to stay on the good side of my parents, right? You would want to keep your parents happy, right? If they were around, I'm sure you would do everything you can to keep them happy. Well,
The
I'm
padding
doing
card?
everything I can to keep
Ooh.
my parents happy.
No, bro, just for you, yes. I'll be on my best behavior. How's that? And then Kytheron takes the shot and downs it.
It's good enough for me. I'm gonna raise the glass and down that
Mhm.
too.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ask him. So, we good? We good? We're good? Because
Okay.
I was sort of thinking about going out for a walk.
We've been good from the start, but fortunately, that, and I'm going to point over to the branding, doesn't let you walk very far, so.
I'll just be in the general area. Don't worry. I'm not gonna leave the. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna be in the courtyard.
Okay. I was about to say,
Right.
Emille, you know that you can't just walk in Magister's Row unless you live here. Because
Oh, okay.
yeah, like you can be in outside of your house in like the courtyard of your house and stuff like that, but like you can't just go walking. It's not like you can't just go walking through the neighborhood. There are
Wow.
soldiers that patrol here because it's essentially, well, no, it's essentially that if you're not here with a purpose, then you don't need to be here. It'd be like you living in it. How, the best way to describe it, it'd be like if you took all the senators in America or like all the parliament members of England and they all lived in the same neighborhood. You wouldn't just be allowed to walk in that
Right.
neighborhood, you know? So once he says that he's going to stay in the courtyard, it'll be okay as long as he stays in the courtyard.
Mm.
He
Alright.
won't die, but he might get arrested
If he's in the courtyard?
if he goes outside of it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Alright, I'm going to explain that and just emphasize, just please do not go too far.
of course, I was just thinking about going to the courtyard and on the way maybe say hi to that Paul Asamir guy. I wonder what he's up to. You know, I want to get his story. You want to come with? You can come with if you want. You know, or we can.
I'm kind of curious, but can I wait till tomorrow?
All right, cool. I'll just go bother him for a second.
Alright, well, be back here soon. We start bright and early, as soon as the sun rises.
Oh, of course. I love to sleep early. That's me.
I'm just gonna
So-
laugh and go crawl into bed.
He's gonna go out the door and find my way to to
Byggen's room.
Byggen's room. Yeah.
Make me.
I have one spell left. On God, I will kill you.
Make me
Oh my
a
God.
just to see if you can find your way to his room.
I won't
Um,
shoot my rice.
Make me an investigation check.
Gotcha.
Oh goddamn!
Oh my
Oh
Um,
God.
I'm sorry, Vina. I'm sorry.
So
Oh my god.
and you look around. You go to start to knock on a door, and one of the servants of the house stops you. Is like, is there a reason you need to be knocking on young Master Noah's door?
Yeah. I just want to talk to my fellow Asamir for a bit. I want to clear things up.
That's not his door. We can show you where he's staying, though.
Oh, whose door is this then?
This is the one of the master of the house's son's rooms.
Ooh. You know, I promise, Emille. I'll leave. Yeah. Show me where
All right,
Byggen's
they
room is.
take you to another one of the guest rooms. Like, your fellow compatriot is staying here.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I hold their hand and kiss it.
Okay. It kind of like they don't show any emotion at it because they're a servant, but they do nod and leave you in front of the door.
Perfect. I'm not on Byggen's door.
Byggen, right as you're about to fall asleep, your eyes heavy, the candlelight turned out,
Wow.
your belly full of pheasant and cheese and fruit, this soft bed. The only problem is that your feet are hanging off the edge of it. You hear a knock at the door.
I kind of wait to see if a servant says anything, since I don't know who's back there. I kind of just give it like 10 seconds.
After 10
Service.
seconds, room service.
I recognize the voice. And I kind of just lay there. I stare. I'm not falling back asleep though. I'm staring until I see the two shadows of his feet leave my door. I'm kind of just staring. Give it another 10 seconds.
Oh my God.
Do you
I'm gonna
knock
knock
again?
again.
Yeah, I was listening.
Okay. Side chat. Axyl, if I hit him with calm emotions right now, will he leave?
Let me check what calm emotions does real quick.
Suppress strong emotions.
I need to read like what the requirements for the spell are.
Okay. If this
Your
works,
one spell left.
I have one spell left. I'm using it on this.
Okay, so it would hit anyone within a 20-foot radius. Let's see if you have to. I'm trying to make sure that it's not. No, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that are hostile towards it. How do I want to roll this? It lasts for a minute. Roll me a wisdom check. Not a wisdom saving throw, but, just a wisdom check.
Please. Oh, let's go.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Yo.
Oh, let's go.
All right. You can use calm emotions to kind of calm the restless spirit that is Kytheron, knowing that you have 60 seconds before he immediately comes back to himself. Is it worth burning a spell slot over?
It's the end of the night. Do it.
True, you'll just get
Yeah.
your slots back after resting.
I get all of them back.
Do
Yeah.
you
Oh,
rest
hell yeah.
though?
It'll
Okay.
be a long rest.
Do
so
you
you
It's
use
a
them?
strategy. It's a strategy. Go. It takes Concentrate. I hit that spell right as I open the door. Okay.
Okay.
I hold him in the shoulder. I just tell him, if you don't sleep now, we're all gonna die.
Crow, give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh my God.
Sure. I just click on the
Saving
what was
throw.
it? Oh, there you go. On the-
Cool.
No
Yeah.
way, bro.
You feel this warmth emanate from Byggen, just, and you get hit with like a warm wave, and then it's like just a nice summer breeze that blew past you when he opened the door. You're not affected by the spell.
Oh my god.
Oh, you tried.
Oh, high rolls.
Ah,
Mm.
fuck, somewheres.
At this point,
Okay.
we all know each other's name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Byggen. Good evening. I just wanted to clear some things up from the tavern. You know how I called you big man. And yeah, some words were exchanged.
I realized the spell didn't work, and I'm just like, what do you want?
Poor guy.
Byggen looks like he was on the verge of sleep. Like, you can tell that his eyes are still half lidded. He's got a cape around him. Have you pulled your cape too?
My cape is still on.
Right. Well, okay, it's a cape. If you're gonna use it as a robe, you have to pull it around you.
Oh yeah.
So it looks like he's just got a big furry blanket around him.
I stand by that statement. What do you want?
I just wanted to clear things up. Just know that as a fellow Asamir, I got your back, bro. And then I just
Stop.
leave.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I just peek out the door at him walking away and just mutter under my breath. Just, fuck. I just go back to bed, man. I slam my door a little bit, just a little bit, not to bother him, just to make sure he hears it. Just to make sure he hears it. Just him, though. And I go back to bed. Except I lost an hour of sleep.
No, nothing like that.
No, you're fine.
As you're getting into bed, Byggen, you actually you feel like a tingle in the back of your head, a familiar tingle, but a tingle nonetheless of a spell being casted at you. It is the sending spell.
Okay.
It is how your guild talks to each other long distance. It's just a spell that allows you to talk to someone as long as they're on the same plane of existence, 25 words or less, and then you can respond to it. And it is a coworker of yours who works kind of in your same department. He looks at you, or you hear, "Hey, Byggen, are you okay? You didn't come back to the dorm tonight. Just checking in to make sure you're all right."
Okay. I can
25
respond,
words
right?
or less. Yeah.
25 words or less?
Yep, 25 words or less.
Okay.
That's
I
very
got
nice of him.
into some trouble, but I'm in a safe place. Working stuff out. with some higher ups of the city. LMAO. Send.
Oh.
You get one more that says, "All right, man. Again, just checking on you. It's not like you to be away this late."
Okay. I send an emoji back.
What?
No, I thought I said thank you. I
Telepathic
said thank you.
emoji.
Telepathic emoji.
I hit him with the thank you, brother, guild member, whatever they call each other. Friendo.
He's a friend. Yeah, he's a friend of yours, so you can call him whatever you want.
Yeah, homie. Yeah.
So, if no one else has anything they want to do before sleep,
Ooh,
yes.
ooh, ooh.
Oh boy.
So on the way to the courtyard,
Oh my god.
I think to myself, maybe I should also make amends with the nightingales,
The Nightwalkers.
the
I should've
Nightwalker.
said-
Thank you.
Alarm system.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the rooms. I
Okay.
don't. Should I? I don't know. Do I know where it is?
Nope.
Perfect. I'm gonna go look around every door in this place
Oh god.
and see which room it is.
You can go and ask
That's true. The servant.
one of the servants.
That's true. Okay. I'm gonna go ask the servant that helped me earlier.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find them, and I'm gonna ask them, hey, would you happen to know where these two fellow nightwalkers, right?
Yes.
Nightwalkers are staying at. Which room are they? Are they in?
She looks at you incredulously and is like, "Sir, I don't think a gentleman would be inquiring of a lady of whose room she did not tell them at this time of night."
Oh, you can come with me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're friends.
I'm sure you are. But it's getting late. Everyone's trying to sleep, and I'm not gonna go bother those two girls just so you can.
Oh, please, for me.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Oh,
if you
no.
hit this, you're God. If you
I
hit
believe
this,
you.
you're
Oh
You're
my
good.
god!
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
damn.
Oh, ooh. I thought I looked at it and I saw the 20 and I was like, oh, that's wait.
Yeah.
That's
No way.
No.
No, no.
That's from before.
She goes. She gives you a polite smile and is like, right this way, sir. And she leads you on this winding like pathing back to
knock me
Emille's
out.
door.
What? Oh, I'm just gonna.
What a boss.
I'm just gonna tell her, hey, can you just tell them I'm not a total weirdo? Thanks. Also, can you whenever you see them, can you tell them? I noticed the short one following me around. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which one's
I'm-
the short one? Is it me
I'm-
or you?
I think it's me, but I'm not sure.
I'm 5'3".
Noemi from the
What are
alleys.
you?
I'm
yeah, the
5'4", so I think he's talking about you.
Oh, so the
The
medium one, the tall one,
the
The
taller
medium
of
one.
the two. Yeah.
My inch, the tall one, yeah.
the one who's like yay big.
She
Yeah.
put
It's just like 5'4".
the servant puts her hand on your shoulder and is like, listen, I understand that you probably get told no.
I'll give you
100 times a day.
170 gold.
No,
Oh,
I can't.
you can talk to them. I personally am not going to go wake them up. That would be defeating my job as a servant and making sure that the guests of the house are well taken care of. In the morning, over breakfast, I'm sure whatever you need to say to them can be said. All right?
You know, I'm gonna do it. Not just because you told me to.
I'm not telling you to do anything. That would be above my station.
Sure, wink. Okay, wink.
I don't understand.
Have a good
I'm
night.
gonna have a good night. I'm just gonna keep going to the courtyard and just wait outside.
Are you waiting outside for anything in particular?
No, I'm just gonna play up my loot out there.
Roll me a perception alertness, or not perception alert, just perception roll, please.
Sure.
Are you sure you don't want to
on.
sleep?
Big numbers. Let's go. Fuck.
I think you're going to sleep.
That's 19.
You
not
sit out
bad.
there for about 2 hours and play your loot as it starts to get around midnight, and you start to feel sleep overtake you.
Okay, I'll just curl up in the courtyard. and
You're gonna
fall
sleep
asleep.
outside.
Well, gotta save time.
Oh my god, it's right there.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Fine. Everyone
Fair
can take a
enough.
long rest. You get all your
Mhm.
spell slots back. Your health comes back.
Oh, thank God.
Any spent hit dice, you get half of those back.
How many of each one do I get again?
Your spell slots, it should be on your thing. Let me check real quick.
Oh yeah, total. You're right.
But yeah. So,
So that was a ride.
Emille, you wake up first, and Kytheron is not in your room.
The first thing I say is shit. And I'm gonna scramble to put on all my clothes.
Are you donning your full armor or just your clothes?
Just clothing for now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be zooming around the house.
A servant stops you as you come out, like worried, and just, is there something I can help you with, Lord Emille?
Yes, the Asmar, where is he?
The big one or the smaller one?
The small one.
Outside, asleep, on a bench in the courtyard.
I'm going to give the most dumbfounded look and like blink twice.
Yes, Lorelei, and you know Lorelei is one of the house servants, had 2 interactions with him last night, and then he left, and she went to check the house to make sure he wasn't bothering anyone who was sleeping, and found him outside on the courtyard. We did put a blanket around him so he won't wake up with the chill of dew on him, but he is safe. He apparently played his lute last night and fell asleep outside.
I'm going to give a small sigh of relief, and I'm going to go back into my room, return with about 15 coins of gold,
Mm-hmm.
and hand it to the servant and tell them, please tell Lorelei to take the day off. And I'm going to go back into my room and properly dress.
Okay. All right.
And after that, I guess I'll go meet him in the courtyard.
Okay. As you're walking down to the courtyard, Xochitl and Noemi, you guys both wake up, sleeping probably better than you've slept in a second.
Oh, okay.
I nod good morning to Xochitl. I check up on Helki. I open up the curtains. Is it sunny outside? What's the day like?
It's still early in the morning, but it does look like the sun is starting to break. The bit of mist that does come around being like around a river in the mountainous area is, showing up. So
Okay. So pretty
and it's starting to burn off. Yeah, it
alright,
seems to be
pretty like, peaceful morning.
Yeah,
I open the curtains. I like look out because I'm assuming we're on like the high floor, right? Look out. It's so nice outside. I look down. I'm like, is that someone asleep in the gardens?
Hmm?
Yo, Xochitl, come over here. Take a look at this.
Okay. She'll get up and have a look outside the window.
And I pull the curtains open. I point down there at the lump of blanket.
Can we tell who it is from this distance? I would
Yeah, like I mean, you notice the red hair that belongs, or the red streaked hair that belongs to Kytheron. Yeah,
Can we tell that he's asleep, or does it just look like he's passed out?
looks like he's sleeping.
And I just go, what the hell happened last night?
I should have set up just in case. But I was really tired.
And I'm like, I kind of look down. I'm like, we should let Emille know. And I start to get dressed.
Yeah. So will I.
Oh,
Yep.
actually, as we're getting dressed, well, Helki's awake. I tell Helki to go ahead and go alert Emille.
Okay. Helki sluggishly like stretches her wings, stretches out, almost Halloween's like a cat, and flies off to go find Emille. Byggen, what are you doing when you wake up?
Wake up, fully rested, except it's a little bit less rested because I got woken up. I wake up, go to the door, kind of just check around. Don't see anyone. Go. Is there like a common area?
There's a drawing room and there's a billiard room outside of the foyer that you can go to if you want to.
Okay. I mean, I'll just go to the drawing room to see if anyone's there.
Okay. By the time that Emille is finished dressing and like properly dressing, and Noemi and Xochitl are dressing, and you're all finished dressing, you guys all meet around the same area, going down to like the foyer, because the drawing room is downstairs. So you guys all meet at the top of the stairs. Emille, you notice as you're coming out of your room that the pseudo dragon that has been flying around with Noemi has appeared and telepathically tells you that she's like, so the creepy guy my master says is outside.
The creepy guy?
Yeah, specifically words the creepy guy.
Yeah.
Well, so it feels like so familiars like they can, most of the time they only get like impressions and feelings. To me, Noemi seemed like she thinks that Kytheron is kind of creepy, so that's what Helki calls him.
Noemi nods.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'm gonna look over and just give like a solemn thank you nod, and then give a good old sigh, pull up my trousers, and start walking over
Okay.
to the courtyard.
The three of you meet at the top of the stairs, going out like Xochitl and Noemi. I guess you guys were going outside to check on Kytheron as well.
I suppose we are.
Byggen, you're heading to the drawing room to see if anyone else is up, and you guys all kind of converge right there at the top of the stairs. Helki flies back over to you, Noemi, and lands on your shoulder.
Morning.
Good morning.
Noemi says good morning. How'd you sleep? To Byggen.
No.
To Byggen. No? She seems
No.
confused by this answer.
Any chance you got a visit last night?
She looks over at Xochitl. Did we? I just passed out.
I had my dagger on me, but I didn't hear anything while I was sleeping, so no.
Lucky you.
Noemi
Wait,
looks
what are you talking
confused.
about?
Where's the smaller one?
Well,
In the
Noemi
courtyard,
Noemi
apparently.
points outside.
Wait, sorry. Am I there? I forgot.
Yeah, you guys are all there.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I walked ahead or not.
But Kytheron's still in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Kytheron, whatever his name is, just decided to wake me up in the middle of the night. I look over to Emille, like, thought he was staying with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna scratch my head. I thought so too.
What did he talk to you about?
He said he would be on his best behavior. Just take a walk in the courtyard, and apparently he bothered one of the housemaids to a point where she was just done with him.
Oh.
I think he called me bro and left. Yeah. Anyways, I look over to Emille again. What's the plan?
Well, let's get Kytheron first, but
As you guys are
Well,
heading that way, we're gonna pan over just for a second to Kytheron. Kytheron, you get woken up by someone poking you in the chest. Like a very sharp poke in the chest. Just poke.
What happened?
Standing above you is a very stern and taciturn looking man. Looks to be somewhere in his late 50s, early 60s.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's your
Swept
papa.
back, almost like military kind of cut, swept back. Mostly grayed hair, though there is some black still running through it. Or not black, but darker colored hair other than gray. Same with the Van Dyke facial hair, the mustache, and sharp goatee. He's dressed in very fine clothing with a shoulder cape and pauldron with a gothic font C on it. And he's poking you with the end of his cane.
So Kytheron yawns. Just a big. I get big. Good morning. Must have passed out again. Boy.
You look up and see this older gentleman just looking at you with a mixture of like confusion and disdain.
Oh, good morning. You must be Emille's brother. Hi. Oh. I love the outfit. Very elegant, if I do say so myself. That cane though, where'd you get it?
It was given to me after 25 years of service to the country of Flostayne.
And the country of Flostayne thanks you. I'm not from here, but they thank you.
You guys come out to that. I'm not from here, but thank you. And you see Kytheron sitting on a bench with your father standing above him.
I'm going to run over, get on one knee, and beg to father and profusely apologize.
And I'm going to look at the father and be like, please sit with me here on this bench. I would love to know more about your what's it called? Your service to this country. Please, it sounds very interesting, if I do say so myself.
He looks at you, Emille, and is like, "Stand up, boy."
I promptly do.
Remember, you are a member of House Cambria. We do not show reverence in front of those lesser than us. The servant said you brought some friends that you had formed some kind of camaraderie with.
I don't want to say camaraderie. I say we bonded pretty well after being in prison. We
I'm going to put my hand over Kytheron's mouth and kind of push his head down so that he's like, I don't know, not looking at him, but kind of like shh type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to quickly whisper, best behavior, and then take my hands off him.
I didn't think this was gonna happen.
He puts his cane down and lays both hands across and is like, Emille, who you choose to associate with outside of your duties to your house and your family are none of my concern. Though, remember, rolling around in the mud with a pig can only get your boots dirty. And he leaves.
I sort of, I'm gonna bite my tongue on this. No, I promise that Camille, Emille, I can't do this. I'm gonna like open my mouth and quickly like shut up, and I'm gonna tell, Emille, you know, I mean, I didn't know he was rolling around and like, is he used to that? Like, does he do that a lot?
Kytheron, please.
You realize that, like, while your father did chide and reprimand you, it goes more than he just. Essentially, what it was is like he doesn't mind you having friends outside of your house and like outside of your, as long as your duties to your house and family are like taken care of. It's more that he just doesn't want you to see you sully the family name with
Right.
yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
so it's not necessarily that you got reprimanded for having friends. It's just he basically, in a roundabout way, told you to keep better company.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
understood that. I'm gonna let out a sigh and just turn to everybody.
As he leaves, he does pass the rest of the group, and he gives you guys a curt but polite nod.
Noemi
Oh,
curtsies
okay.
in response and
Bow.
says, "Good morning."
Good morning. Please do make sure that you watch over my son, Emille.
Thank you, sir. Will
And
do.
then he tucks his cane under his arm and he leaves, going to the halls of the magisterium. And you guys are left in the courtyard, which is a lovely courtyard. There's a fountain and flowers.
That's why I fell asleep. It was very calm.
My butt cheeks are clenched from the past 2 minutes.
I'm just glad that that went a little bit better than expected. I'm glad he's not completely angry. Okay. We can work
Of
with
course,
that.
why would he be, right? I mean, we're great company. You got great friends. Hey, you guys want some music?
Oh, dear.
A little song to keep you awake.
Noemi
No?
says, "It's
Just
too
me?
early in the morning for this," and she starts walking back inside. She whistles for Helki to go with her.
Oh, Helki's riding on your
breakfast.
shoulder.
Oh, perfect. I'm
Yeah.
gone. I'm starting to head inside.
Helki doesn't leave your side unless you command her to, for the most part.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, it's too early in the morning for this. I look over at Camille. Breakfast?
Hopefully there will be some left.
Oh, yeah, no. Breakfast is made on a person-to-person basis. Your family is not one for like big family breakfasts because your father is a member of the administerium. Your mother has her own duties as lady of the house, which is looking like she's kind of like the financier of the house, so she deals with a lot of like the house's upkeep and the servants and making sure everyone's paid and making sure your larders are full the way they're supposed to be. She also is like tutors your brother on how to do those things as well. So like breakfast isn't a big like thing. They might get like a piece of like bread, like a crunch of bread and an egg on the way out or something like that. But like as you guys, if you lead them into the kitchen where you would get breakfast, a servant does bring you guys some breakfast. It's kind of because Flostayne is kind of like influenced by like French culture. It's not like a very hearty breakfast. It's like beignets or a croissant with like
love
some
beignets.
like
Beignet.
I love
very
beignets.
very sweet marmalade. Maybe a little bit of like maybe some like pork tenderloin to go with it, kind of like that salty sweet breakfast combination that happens a lot. And you're given coffee
Okay.
or tea, depending on your preference.
All right. Well, I guess
Blood.
I'm assuming everyone else in the house is sitting down as well. And I'm not sure. Is there a guest dining room?
Your mom and your twin Noah have already begun today's lessons, and essentially it's on the job training where Noah shadows her while she takes care of the day-to-day business of the house. Again, it's not a thing that they all your family doesn't really sit down at the dining table to eat in the mornings. It's pretty much a grab and go as you walk sort of thing. So you guys are probably the only ones sitting right now.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna motion everyone take a seat. Doesn't get much use in this time of day.
The dining table is big enough to sit probably around 15 people, if need be.
I will sit in the middle.
Square in the middle of the table.
Oh, hey.
Noemi kind of lets everyone else sits down first. Kind of hovers.
Byggen was gonna do the same from the other end of the room, so he's kind of just looking, like, nudging. Let's go.
Kytheron was gonna do the same because he's like, ooh, I'm just gonna wait till Noemi sits down because I gotta tell her something.
Oh god.
Alright,
So
I'm gonna-
immediately, Xochitl and Emille sit down, and the three of you awkward ass people just kind of like, go. It's just-
Wait, where does Emille sit?
I'm gonna be talking to, I guess, a maid, and I'm not gonna be sitting yet, but I'll be telling them, quickest meal you can prepare. We don't want to be here too long.
Naomi kind of looks around, sees that no one else is sitting. She really doesn't want to sit first, and she's like, I have to go use the restroom. And she just kind of leaves.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Introvert
Sitting in the
tactics. Oh my god. So anyway, I realized
Oh
that
my God,
everyone else
one
is
moment.
just as awkward, so I take the corner, whichever corner's closest to everyone else, because I need the leg room.
I'm just
And I
gonna
sit-
lean. I'm just gonna lean on the wall. I'm not really hungry.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
So Xochitl, you're sitting in the middle of the table. Byggen is sitting at one of the corners closest to you. Kytheron is sitting against the wall, just leaning there, not really hungry, trying to be cool. Emille, you turn around, see that Noemi is gone. Kytheron is standing, and your other two comrades are sitting. Xochitl absolutely looking ready for breakfast. Byggen kind of being like,
I want food. My eyes are sparkling. I want food.
Where do you sit, Emille?
I'm gonna sit across from Xochitl and Byggen, but in between them, so that it's like
You can see both
minimum
of them at the same time?
distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to prepare some bread and just start buttering it and munching on it. And in between bites, I'm going to start to explain the game plan for today.
Okay. Noemi, when you come back, there are 3 people sitting now because Kytheron is still not sitting.
Which foils her plans because she was trying to sit the furthest away from him. So she sees what wall he's leaned up against and goes to move to sit in the chair opposite of that.
Okay.
And also reaches for bread.
Now that everyone's set, Kytheron, do you sit down as well?
At this point, I'm just like, I'm gonna step out.
Oh my god.
Wait.
You're met by the servants bringing in breakfast as you step out.
I look at the food. I go, ooh, wait. I'm actually pretty hungry now. Let me go back in.
Oh,
They set a couple slivers of pork tenderloin down, some beignets, some croissant bread products, butters and jams and marmalades. It's a sparse
Ooh.
breakfast, but it's very good.
I would like.
All right, so I sit next to Emille and be like, "Yo, what's for breakfast? Oh, I'm hungry."
Yes, well, plenty for everyone. However, take what you need. We'll be getting out of here pretty soon.
takes Emille. I need you, bro.
You guys
Yes.
eat, drinking your various teas and coffees or water or whatever you want. If anyone does request alcohol, they are kind of reticent to give you alcohol at like first thing in the morning.
What about blood?
Yeah.
They don't have that in stock. One of the maids look really nervous. Do you inquire that? Like, do you have blood?
Oh no, I mean, no, she's just kind of like looking around. Well,
I
cause
will
like,
ask.
oh, cause like, do they come around asking for like drink orders or something?
Yeah.
Or, oh yeah, no, Noemi kind of looks like she wants to say something, but then she just asks for like tea.
Okay.
I will say.
So do you just ask, hey, do you guys got any blood on tap?
Yeah, essentially.
The servant kind of like pales a little bit. It's like, no, we Lord Cambria doesn't have a lot of Nightwalker visitors.
I interrupt them and I'm like, oh, you want blood? Wait, you can just take my blood. Is that okay?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'll
No.
be fine.
Nightwalkers can choose to feed on willing people without doing any damage to them.
Okay.
Darn. I mean, oh
Then sure.
great.
Yeah, if you have someone who's willing. At this level, if you feed from them for an hour, Crow, you cannot spend hit die. So if you get hurt for an hour, you cannot spend hit die to heal it. Okay?
Oh.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What
You're
are the
not
odds,
taking
right?
any damage. If you let both of them feed from you, you won't be able to spend 2 of your hit for 2 hours.
That's okay. Yeah, we need to get our Nightwalkers in tip-top shape. They look like they've been hungry for a while.
No, Noemi just kind of looks at Emille. What's the plan again?
Do you,
I will
Xochitl,
do it.
do you feed?
Yep.
Okay.
Glad you asked. So, we know that we have to go down to the mines, right? Obviously, if we go there, they're not going to be in plain sight. Someone would have said something. So, I'm thinking that we keep watch, set up, kind of, keep an eye on who goes in and out. And if we see any, I don't know, dwarves with sunflower marks on them, then take note of that. Maybe some of the stealthier ones of us can trail them in, but we don't want to do anything until nightfall. That's when we'll actually go in and hopefully see what we can find.
Okay. I'm assuming we're going to be in teams at that point, or are we moving as a group?
I'm going to look at him blankly and be like, honestly, I didn't think that far.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I continue my food.
Naomi gives a concerned look. She kind of thinks like she's double guessing this, double thinking this. 2 hours. Let's see. Wait. Axyl, I have the entire day, right?
Yeah.
And okay, I'll wait.
You don't have to feed every day.
Oh, perfect.
It's just the longer you go without feeding, the more exhausted you get. It needs to be once every 24 hours to keep you from taking levels of exhaustion.
So I noticed Noemi being like out of breath.
What?
She's not
I'm not out of breath.
Yeah, as long as she eats today, she won't take a level of exhaustion tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, so
she's fine right now.
Okay. You guys ever need blood? I'm good. I don't need it.
Naomi gets a very concerned look.
he's
I'm gonna
offering,
look at
I'll
him.
take it.
Sitting there familiar with the breeding, I'm just ignoring.
It's my
Yeah.
it's my
What's
way
happening?
of it's my way of apologizing for coming off on the wrong foot. Even though I sort of noticed someone following me the other day, but that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, no, Noemi says, I actually did wanted your blood, but after getting to know you, I'm good.
Okay.
She kind of goes back to her food.
Poking
I'm not
at
a
it.
picky eater.
That's okay. Okay. It's
You
there if you
guys-
need it.
You guys finish your breakfast. Know that you need to go talk to Kadan. You're you're not dead yet.
Wait. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
He's
What?
fucking
What?
around with his token.
What?
The cat wants out. Oh, never mind.
But yeah, Emille, as you guys get up to leave, having put all your guys' armor on, reminder, it does take, if you choose to take your armor off in the middle of like combat or on a timed sensitive kind of thing, donning your armor, hold on, was it? I think like donning your armor takes 5 to 10 minutes depending on the type of armor you have. Doffing your armor, which is the opposite, which until I started playing D&D, I didn't know what that word meant. But if you take off your armor, I think it takes like a minute or something. So just keep that in mind if you guys are ever sleeping somewhere where you know it's not implicitly safe. Because if you don't take watches and stuff like that, you're not going to sleep. Like, Byggen, you're the only one wearing like heavy armor, right? No, Emille's got scale on as well. Like, you two are not going to sleep in your armor. It's going to be very uncomfortable. So just remember that if you guys ever end up sleeping outside or something like that, because without any armor on, your AC is 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Let me see that. Okay, but yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
It's because I have leather armor.
Let's see here.
13. Okay.
Light
But yeah,
armor.
I just wanted to make that like apparent, because don't want you to be like, hey now, because I've had other people be like, I'm just gonna sleep in my armor. I'm like, okay, sure, do that. Or I'm gonna take my armor off, and then in the middle of combat something happens. They're like, I go to hit them, and they're like, my AC is this. I'm like, yeah, but did you put your armor back on? And then they've argued with me.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm
Okay.
like, I mean, you can sleep in your armor. It's just gonna be uncomfortable. But yeah,
Okay.
anyways, one of the servants, Emille, as you guys are fully armored up, places like a little, like a tied up, almost hobo bag of, do you guys know the French cookie biscuit thing, mandolins?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really yummy.
Yeah.
Headlines?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
madeleines.
am I the only one?
Yeah, places like a little hobo bag of them in your hand for later. So you guys have like snacks or something so you don't have to like stop and eat what you're doing.
Oh, oops, sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, quadrilingual.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I
Roll.
assume you guys are heading back to the Broken Spirit at this point.
We look over
Okay.
at Emille.
I'll lead the way.
Are we?
That's where I would go.
Okay. You
Yeah,
guys
let's go.
you guys head back. The like monotoned guard there lets you guys in because he has been ordered to when you guys come back. You're led directly through the halls of Magisterium. As it is not night, as you guys are making your way to the Broken Spirit, you guys see tons of people dressed similarly to Emille's father. Fine clothing, men, women, all different races. You are in the nerve center of where laws and court and anything that has to do with the city is held. This is why it's a gated off part of the city. This is where all like the decisions for the town are made. This is where the magisterium congregates during the day doing their jobs. So like ambassadors and stuff like that, they all come here, dignitaries. Roll me a perception check as you guys get in there though, everyone, please.
Oh.
Hmm.
I see nothing. I'm blinded
Okay.
by the sun.
Perception.
Hey, yo.
Oh, the
twins.
sun is so bright.
Cool.
Okay, so Kytheron and Emille, you guys notice soaring over the wall towards the biggest building here, towards like right here at the footsteps, because you guys are, we're gonna say you guys are like right in this area, right here. Someone soars over the wall coming from the bottom of the map and lands right here, and you see them as they're flying. Emille, you know this to be Lord Eric Rass, Magister of Flostayne. He is the like mayor, president, or like whatever you want to call it. He rules, like his word is law here. There are other people of the magisterium that advise him and like talk over stuff, but he's essentially like the head honcho of the city. He is a bird person or an Aarakocra. As he lands, he has two like long feathered wings, scaled bird like talons and feet, a beak, feathers all over his entire body. He looks to be like a falcon of some sort, species wise. But yeah, that is Eric Rass, the Magister of Flostayne. You watch as like people around bow to him, and he begins to move into this main building here, which is the actual like city hall type area. And then you guys move to the Broken Spirit and talk with Kadan. He's sitting at the front desk. You guys already see like a pack on the desk as well. He looks tired. Like he's been up all night. Like he rubs the sleep out of his eyes as you guys come in. He's like, "Good morning." Ugh.
Good morning, Kadan.
Ooh, rough
Sure.
night, huh?
Noemi says good morning as well.
Good morning.
Rough night. No, it's just a long night.
Oh yeah, everything good? You want to talk about it? You good?
I'm fine.
You sure?
What?
You want to get a drink after this?
No, after you guys leave, I'm going to bed until
Oh,
later
I
this
could-
evening.
I can sleep. I can sleep. Not gonna lie. Can we also sleep, guys?
No,
Oh, I'm so tired.
you
Oh,
have a
no.
job to do.
So do you.
My shift is over.
Oh,
I don't work
oh,
24/7.
oh.
Not Noemi just kind of nudges
Okay,
Byggen, like, do
okay.
something.
Anyways, here's the
But hey,
pack.
it's nice to see you again. Oh, sorry for interrupting you. Go on. Look, your cauldron.
Kadan
Kadan.
is
Keep going,
fine.
Kadan.
This pack,
I admire you, by the way. Big fan.
this pack contains 35 gold for each of you and 2 health potions, like we agreed. We did find out a little bit more information. And he looks to Emille as he's relaying this because he's the only one he knows for sure that has been here long enough to understand what he's talking about is Emille. And he's like, they're using some of the. We know that they're hidden out in some of the abandoned veins of the mines. So places in the mine that have been completely mined of the Ethereum that is there, which is how no one has spotted them yet.
Do we know what they're doing down there?
No, and unfortunately, I don't think we're going to. During our questioning early this morning, the dwarf tried to commit suicide by biting his tongue off rather than talking. We saved most of it and he didn't bleed out, but he's going to have a very long road to rehabilitation to be able to speak properly and intelligibly again.
Oh.
Which means he's either being paid very good or he's afraid of whoever hired him and his boss.
My thoughts exactly. Well, is there anything else you can tell us before we head out?
I had Connie Mara grab a map of some of the unused tunnels to Fallcrest Mines. And he passes it to you. They're not super detailed. They're not very accurate either, I would assume, because new tunnels have been made. Since those maps were done, those are outdated. But it's the best I could get you to show you where the old tunnels are. And he looks to all of you. I'm not going to lie. This has got me somewhat worried that there's something bigger going on here. I've already been having my suspicions about Flostayne for a minute. Be on guard, all of you. I'm not sure of your capabilities, but go into this mission with the understanding that a careless mistake could be the end of your life. And he looks to all of you, making sure that you guys all understand that.
Nod.
If this one dwarf is willing to bite his tongue off to save face and not talk about whatever his people are planning, they are professional sellswords, which means that it would behoove them to make sure that none of you see the sun ever again. So if you run across them, prioritize your lives. Don't fight if you don't think you can win. I would rather not have to tell the Magister and one of the member of the Administratum that we lost 5 capable people and an administrator's son.
Think I'm capable?
I would assume so. Because if you weren't, I'm sure you would be dead by now.
You know, you got a point there.
So I assume anyone is capable until proving otherwise. And you know a little bit of magic, and magic can take you a long way towards the everyday threats.
All I know is the magic between you and me, bro.
You're a bard, aren't you? You were trained you were classically trained as a bard in one of the bard colleges.
Rude. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I can't believe you just assumed it, though. Wow.
No,
Who gave it away, my loot?
No, what gave it away is I used to be an adventurer before I was given the position of Lord Inquisitor here. I've traveled with my fair share of bards.
Yeah, it's not my fault, see. I was taught this way.
No, the bardic lifestyle just lends itself to a certain type of individual.
That sounds
See.
kind of sorry, never mind.
The same way as the
Hmm.
life of the barbarian lends itself to a specific type of person.
Ah, I see. So this. Okay, so I'm a natural born entertainer. Gotcha.
It absolutely seems that way. You just need to figure out your core audience, of which I am not.
You know, I'll take it.
Good. All right. I will leave the planning of how to go about this up to you guys. And he hands Emille a rock. It looks kind of like the rock that the guard at the front of the gate was using. This is one
Ooh.
half of a pair of sending stones.
Are we gonna send it?
You hold on to it and speak the command word, and it will cast the spell Sending to the other recipient of the pair of stones.
Oh, that rock.
Connie is going to be holding it until I get back later this evening. So if you have any trouble, get in contact with Connie Mara. Okay?
Will do.
Gotcha. If we want to get stoned, we'll get in contact.
Noemi just lets out a sigh.
I agree. Whatever he said.
Good night. And he goes up into another door and slams it, leaving you guys out in the front of the Broken Spirit.
And then Noemi
Good
goes,
night, bro.
you know, I don't think he likes us very much.
I
he
don't
loves
think
me.
it's one person, certainly.
He loves
Yeah.
me. Yeah, must be Emille, you know.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh yeah,
Emille.
that's the reason. Yep.
Must be.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Guys,
So-
it can be Byggen. Look at it, he's so big.
Okay.
What do you guys plan to do from here on? It is around 9-ish in the morning.
I mean, prep,
Let's
right?
get drunk. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Get
We are.
drunk.
We are at a
Sure.
time.
Let's go, Noble. Hey. If Emille of Cambria deems it as such, we should probably do so.
Sorry, that was a joke.
Get drunk?
Racist
That was
joke.
100% a joke.
Sure, it
You
was.
know- Sure, it was a wink.
Okay.
Already.
Well, what is the plan?
Well,
Well-
you guys, you know, Emille had a good idea with that though. We should go to the saloon.
Saloon.
Are we
Yeah.
not at the tavern? We
No,
are.
you're at the Broken Spirit.
Yeah.
Which
Mm.
is the prison.
Oh,
Which is
wow.
where
Okay.
people break their spirits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got it.
Yeah. Why don't we go there? And you know, a lot of people go there. Like, hey, us, right? We can just ask around. Huh?
And I'm just like, I'm sitting there like, but it's 9 in the morning.
He does make a fair point though that there are people there.
The
He will get
shadiest people
drunk.
will drink in the morning.
He will. Well, I'm talking
Or
about
the most
this guy,
miserable.
but
The most miserable. Yeah, they got stories to tell. Yeah.
that is an option.
And I just kind of go, I don't know if they want to see your face after last night.
Roll me an
Oh.
insight check.
Also
Who?
Byggen.
Oh.
Okay.
Byggen.
Biggin.
Biggin.
Big
Sure.
and bagging.
No.
If this guy, if they get, you realize that when Kytheron says that we could go to the tavern to get like information, you realize that if these mercenaries are on the job and they don't want to be seen, they're probably not in a tavern.
So I tell the team,
Mm-hmm.
if these mercenaries are on the job, and they don't want to, they won't be at the tavern.
Yeah, I'd figured.
And
but
maybe people
kinda like going
notice some
along with
stuff.
this.
Maybe people notice some shady characters around town.
And I just kind of go, all right, what then, Biggins?
I know I'm a local, but so is Emille. So what are other like hotspots we can go to for information? That's Axyl.
If
I
you
believe maybe the
are,
Miners Guild. They must have seen something if they're in the abandoned mines.
you can go talk to the foreman of the mines. That would absolutely be a thing that you could do. There's not necessarily a miners guild here. Just because the mine has been open for so long at this point that it's more of like just a second nature thing. But there is a mining company that works here, so that stuff would be down towards the mine, which is up towards the top of the river, right
Mhm.
around in here, that you could
Oh,
go talk to. But it's not necessarily that you would have like it would depend on what you want. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what we're asking for, what questions we ask, right?
Right.
Right.
If you're looking for like information on mercenaries, it might be a bit hard to get that, just because, well, if they are mercenaries, they're not gonna want to like
Talk
be
to
like,
people.
hey, this is where we're at, you know?
Yeah. My idea is to ask the miners as they frequent the mines, even if it is more abandoned, see if
Mhm.
there's any tracks, if there's like anything that's disturbed that might have been out of place, the gear that wasn't there before. You know, those are all questions I'd be asking.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So you guys want
But-
to head to the miners guild, or like not the miner, but the mining camp?
Yeah, seems like a
I'm down for it.
smarter idea than the tavern.
We can also
Oh.
split up as well, but Kytheron is
I was gonna say
very
we
unfortunately
leave
stuck
it.
with me.
Split the
It's gonna
party.
be
Oh.
Miners Guild for just general information of what happened, but information on mercenaries. Where can we go?
The adventurers guild
Good
or
split
the
up.
fighters guild.
Wait, what did you say?
There's the
information?
adventurers guild.
Oh no, what Bino asked?
Right. If you wanted to go look for other information, there's the adventurers guild on mercenaries. Because a lot of mercenaries become adventurers because it pays well. Or there's the fighters guild.
It is an option. If you guys want to be safe, we could move as one group. I know we have a liability.
I think we'll be good for the day, but I'll also leave it up to everyone else. Because we shouldn't, I mean, assuming we shouldn't get into fights, but
Fine with
all
me.
up to you two.
Let's just all go to the Miners Guild then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Build some bonds.
Ask them why they're not unionized.
All right, let's get going.
All right. Give me just a
Or-
second. Let me.
Yeah, rock. I'm not throwing a rock at him. At Big.
Throw a rock
Why?
at me?
You threw the rock?
Does he rocks?
We're still at the prison, right?
Yeah.
I kind of
oh
just
no.
pick him up. Both hands. I can do that to him, right?
Yeah.
If he resists,
pick him
though,
up.
you'd have to roll against him.
I kind
Can you see this new map?
No.
No.
Mm,
always roll 20.
Might be on the wrong layer. You might need to put it on the map layer instead. I like the GM layer or something.
It's cool. We can just get stepping.
well, no. See, I hate this because so you guys are still on the map of Flostayne, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're.
Still on the
Yeah.
bridge.
With the door. And...
It did update earlier though. When you put the Inquisitor on there.
Right. How the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Never mind.
This special story, especially
I-
for you.
I hate
Technology.
that I don't know how to
Am
do
I
this
right?
stuff.
Oh.
Right. I hate that I don't know how to do this stuff. Let's
What
see.
you trying to do?
Trying to like pull it up to. No, not play on load. Trying to pull up the new map so you guys actually have something to look at, but it's not working. So fuck it.
No new
Imagination.
map for us.
Well, so I have a bunch of assets in Roll20 that keeps me from having to make every single map and scene for everything that I need.
Mhm.
But it's deciding that it wants to be a piece of shit, and well,
GG.
yeah. Anyways, so let me back on. Okay, there we go. So you guys are gonna go up here. 6-1 on one end, half dozen on the other. Anyways, yeah. You guys go up. Emille can lead you guys to the headquarters of the mining company, which is Daggertooth Mining Company. You guys come to I want to say sprawling building, but it's not. A wooden building that has like sheet metal roofing. It looks almost like a renovated bar, warehouse type building. You guys see around 40 to 50 people moving about the building. It's about the size of probably like a good sized Walmart, like one of the bigger Walmarts.
like
it's
a
just
super
sectioned
center.
off. Yeah. As you guys enter in, there is a smell of rock and earth and a faint buzzing smell almost. Have you ever smelled like ozone after a thunderstorm when lightning hits real close?
I have not.
It smells like I'm trying to figure out how to like put this if you've never smelt electricity before. Because that's a weird sentence to say, and I understand.
Smells sparky.
It does not
Okay.
smell good, by the way.
Yeah.
No, ozone. It smells like
Burnt?
kind of, but it gives like a tingle in your nose, almost like a Novocaine or something to go numb. There are huge crucibles for refining Ethereum, and you see people drenched already this early in the morning in sweat and dust and dirt. And walking up to you guys as you enter into the main building of the miners' camp, walks up a tall half-orc woman, black hair, shaved on one side and braided on the other into this weird asymmetrical mohawk that just flows down her back. What she's wearing is like a blacksmith's apron, like a big heavy leather apron, a big pair of like thick hide boots, like a loose tunic top. She's got a pair of like goggles on that when she lifts up when she sees you guys like leave darkened green skin around them, but where they're at on her eyes is that nice vibrant pale green that a lot of orc skin have. She has one broken tusk and one full tusk like slightly protruding out of her bottom lip, and she looks up at you guys and is like, "Oi, what you need?"
We've come to ask some questions.
That's right.
Is there? Yes.
But-
Are you in charge here?
Nah, I'm just the foreman. Probably looking for the manager of Daggertooth.
Well, if you're here on the front, then maybe you can help us as well.
Okay.
But allow me to introduce myself. My name is Emille of Cambria, and you are.
Shelk.
Shoke. Well, it's a pleasure.
I don't have one of those fancy Nancy names.
Oh, that's a very lovely name.
Have you seen have you seen anybody or anything? Maybe sunflowers or anyone walk by with the crest of a sunflower, anything like that.
Are you talking about like a tattoo?
Yeah, like a tattoo.
No, not particularly. But then again, I don't go inspecting every fucking body that works at the mines when they get new ink.
Yes, of course.
As she says this, she kind of shows you her right bicep, which is tatted up in orc tribal. As she shows you her arm as well, it's thick and corded with like muscle that is developed not from like working out and just being like powerlifting. It's just that hard labor muscle like a construction worker would have.
Noemi subtly pulls up her shirt a bit, hiding her tattoos.
Oh, I don't have any.
Well, surely there must have been something going on. I know that the mines have been abandoned here and there, but
Oh yeah, when you run out of vein, when the vein runs dry, you move where the veins are.
does nobody ever go to the old mines at all? Or is
They-
it completely abandoned?
The old tunnels are usually abandoned. Some of them are used for like storage or like we move rubble from one tunnel into another one. When we're there, it depends on the tunnel and what we need it to use for. Also, some of
So-
them have like some of those old abandoned tunnels are dangerous, on the verge of collapse. That's why they were abandoned.
Naomi looks at Emille. That seems like a favorable spot for, them to hang out if it's abandoned, if they know that no one is gonna be in there.
Agreed. If there's, well, tell me, are there any other entrances into these abandoned tunnels, or just the ones that were originally dug out?
I mean, we found natural entrances before. It's not uncommon. Usually, though, they're quarantined off, so people don't. The other entrances would be like falling down a cliff if you walked out of them. They're vents.
I would say our best bet is the abandoned instead of the natural ones.
What are you guys looking for?
Well, would you believe us if we said there might be, or rather, would you believe us if we said that your abandoned tunnels might not be as abandoned as you might think?
Well, no shit, they're not as abandoned as we think. Monsters grow up in there all the time.
Okay, what kind of monsters?
Dire wolves take residence up in there. You find cave spiders. The occasional cloaca or roper. I think the strangest thing we've ever found down there is we dug a little bit too deep at one point, and there was a like a little kobold warren down there that we had to take care of.
Can you mark on our map where these creatures are at, and perhaps maybe some of the entrances as well? Would do us a great favor.
These are out of date, and she takes them from you.
Oh shit! Sorry.
She looks at them.
Then maybe
Yeah.
you have a more up-to-date one?
Yeah. Give me a second. Actually, let me go get the manager of the company. I really need to get back to work. The boys won't, without someone there with the stick, they'll just keep eating the carrot. And she takes the out-of-date map and goes up and like ascends a flight of stairs. And you see like above the refinery, there's like a room hanging out over the refinery floor. And you watch as she goes up in there, and then a few minutes later, she and another woman descend from there. The other woman does have the maps in her hand now, and as they reach the bottom of the stairs, the Shelk, the half orc, moves off, and this new woman comes up to you, and she is a furbolg, essentially a cow person.
Oh.
She has big, soft ears, kind of like that smushed cow face. Very light blonde fur. She doesn't have hooves. She does have regular feet, and she doesn't have a tail. Her hair is this mass of like soft strawberry blonde curls. She's unlike a lot of women of the city and stuff like that. She's not wearing a skirt or anything like that. She's actually got like trousers on and a very nice like top that looks like it was. It looks like it was in the style made for like an administrator or something like that, like someone of the upper echelon of town, but she is like adopted it and adapted it to her fit. On her hip is a mage lock pistol,
Ooh.
because in Flostayne, guns are a thing. She looks at you guys and is just like, "How can I help you?"
Yes. Hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Emille, Cambria, and these are my comrades. And we're actually here on official government business. But if you could please provide us an updated map of the tunnels and maybe tell us a little bit about any problems or maybe monsters that have been moving into the area.
Okay. Well, my name is Sindra Daggertooth. I'm the manager of the Daggertooth Mining Company. Y'all say that you're wanting updated maps to our mine. Any particular reason why?
Well, it's official business, so afraid we can't fully disclose it, but just know that we're here to clean up your monster problem.
Okay. All right. As none of the magisterium told us that they were sending the constabulary down here, but it is what it is. She pulls out like a map and unfurls it, and is like, she marks 3 tunnels. She's like, these 3 tunnels are where we get most of our monstrous activities. It varies. They come in from the outside on the cliff facings, and usually it's nothing more than the odd like dire wolf or an odd roper or something that you would find down in caves anyway. There's a large system of natural caves down there too. That's where some of like these 3 tunnels usually lead into that system of caves. So if you're coming to like clean out the infestations, I mean, my people usually keep them pretty clean, but you're more than welcome to go check in there.
Are there any, looking at the map, are there any monster groups that are placed near the abandoned areas, or are they only marked in like the active ones?
Oh no, none of the mining company doesn't dig active tunnels where there's a monster problem. So any like if they found like a nest that they couldn't clear out, that tunnel is then abandoned and they build a new tunnel. So
Okay.
all the tunnels she marks have been abandoned for some reason or another.
Are the tunnel systems interconnected? Are
Mm,
all separate like veins, and then they dig straight, maybe a tree out a bit and leave?
these 3 tunnels are connected because they do lead into the natural cave system in the cliff. So I mean, usually though it's marked on where we've dug. Like you can find the support beams and the sconces, though the power to those sconces has been turned off because well, don't need to waste the Arcanotech energy to power it if we're not going to be digging there, you know.
Right.
Are you guys looking for something in particular I might be able to help you a little bit better with?
Well, have you ever seen, I guess, a rise in sunflower tattoos, maybe, or seen any kind of markings of them around? Might sound strange, I'm sure, but any information will help.
Even or odd?
Oh God, me pick?
Odd.
Odds. Damn it.
That's an odd number, right? I see odd.
You're odd.
Oh,
God damn it, no. God damn it, Noemi.
I see like 4 even numbers on that personally.
yeah, same.
But
One odd right there. One.
she thinks back and is like, I've not seen a rise in sunflower tattoos. There is a when our company first came in here, because we're not the only company that's ever dug in these mines, the city hires us and stuff like that. When we first started our contract, God, probably a decade ago, we dug down in one of the tunnels, and she shows you the tunnel on the map and is like, we dug down and we found an archway that led into some natural caves. And the archway looked like it had been dug and like shaped purposefully. Maybe like the entrance to some old cavern ruins, or not sure. We left them alone because, well, those kinds of things can be dangerous. But there was a marking, and it wasn't exactly a sunflower, but it was like a half sun with a leaf, like a petal or a leaf in the center of it. Is that what you're talking about?
Can you draw that out for us?
Yeah, sure. And she draws a crude drawing of like, again, it's like a half sun, like a semicircle or a half circle with a few rays of sunlight, and kind of where the half line is, the bottom line, there's like a leaf or a petal that bleeds into the actual sun and below it, which is the same as the tattoo that Xochitl and Emille saw on the dwarf.
Here I am, just remembering sunflower. I was completely off. Okay, that helps.
Yeah.
Perfect. You have been an excellent help. and I'll be sure to give you the proper updates once we find out a little bit more.
Sure thing. Now, if you're planning to go down into the tunnels, I want you guys, or you five, to make sure that you understand that it is like some of these tunnels are precarious. Like you don't always know when you're gonna be digging into a wall and then it opens up into a cave system. So they're stable, but if you get down there and get into trouble, you need to be careful fighting around there because a lot of commotion, a lot of damage to the structural supports could cause a cave in.
Noemi looks a
Whoa.
little
We gotta
apprehensive
look.
at
We gotta
this.
look.
Is there anything you can provide us to maybe get us out of a sticky situation? Anything you suggest?
She beckons you to follow her, and she leads you over to like the supply bin, and she gives you each a harness, 50 feet of rope, some pittons, and
What's a
a couple of
pitton?
torches. A pitton is it's the things that you hammer into the sides of like
Ah.
rocks to like rappel and climb with for stability. They're called pitons or pittons or
Harness, rope, pittons, and what?
harness, rope, pittons, and like 2 or 3 torches.
Okay.
She doesn't know which of you have dark vision or not.
Oh, I have dark vision, so maybe not me then.
Yeah, same. I have dark vision.
You all look
I also have dark.
I
Yeah.
have dark
mostly
vision.
human, so she's not 100% sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, keep it. I feel like we could use the torches for other things just in case,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
If we can carry everything.
All right. Well, thank you. This has been a great help.
No problem. Stay away from where our people are actually mining. It's dangerous there if you've not had training.
Will do.
Do our best.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Bye.
She waves you guys by and like she's like, "Oh," and she gets one of the workers to lead you to the entrance of the mine, like where you guys are going to go to start off. If you guys are going down there now.
I will look at the group.
Mhm.
Are we going down there now?
I wanted to ask the group. So you know, you Emille or you Byggen, you guys are from around here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you ever seen like a tattoo place someone that does tattoos that could give us better information who on what? You know, any information on this particular pattern?
I'm not sure if a general tattoo place is gonna place gang tattoos on a person.
Usually there is a tattoo parlors in bigger cities. But like there's not one here, so they're either like self done or by like a person that knows how to do it.
So I
It
said
might
no.
be like a pub question, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can keep that in
Very good.
mind for when we go back to a pub. I'm assuming later tonight.
Oh boy.
Friday nights with the boys. God. Okay, but yeah, I think as far as checking on everyone, are we all ready to go? Any?
Yeah, we can go down there. We gotta be careful though, because you heard them. The tunnels were unstable. Don't trust these tunnels.
Yeah, better lay of the land, the
Yeah.
better it is.
Okay, let's
Right.
head over.
Question though, if we're looking for them, do you guys actually think that they might be down here? Like we're not just risking our lives over a hunch, because like I don't know, I kind of don't want to die. Yesterday was a lot. I just got this house back. I'm all good. I don't want to die. We good?
I think there's at least a chance we'll find a hint.
Okay.
Especially if
Maybe.
that crest is being tattooed on others. It must mean something.
We'll just
Yeah,
we'll just
I'm
be
just saying because.
careful. And Noemi
Yeah,
stresses the
careful.
word careful. Careful.
Careful. I'm just saying because, like, if I was a cold-blooded mercenary hiding out, I would hide in plain sight, right? No, they'll never think about it. They'll never think about that.
What happened to all that confidence, Bard boy?
Boy.
But what confidence? Nah,
Uh,
that only works on people, not myself.
Just make
Just-
sure not to thunderwave when we're down there, and I think we'll be okay.
Don't push me. Don't tempt me. Oh,
Oh my
boy.
gosh.
Oh.
No,
Think of it this way: you'll have all the stories to tell once we get you back into the pub.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
Might
let's go
attract a
down there.
great crowd. Might make a great song out of it. The tale of Kytheron, the deep diving spelunker of
Ooh,
sorts.
ooh. I
Maybe you'll
mean,
get to explore some other caves if you know what I'm talking about.
I mean, not the most interesting story to tell of mine, but sure, yeah.
I'm in shock.
What are you
Emille just
talking
made that
about?
joke.
Emille, oh, am I rubbing off on you, bro? Is this bond? Is the bond or?
Bros.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Believe me, that's a one-time thing," and like the most stone-faced possible as I could.
It's okay. It's okay, Emille. You're growing on me too. Yeah.
Naomi regrets meeting these people.
I'm confused.
Why do you regret meeting them? They're fine people.
I just want to look. I just want to look at everyone one time and say, "We got this," and I'm just gonna. Hey, you, Axyl. Yeah.
You
Yes.
asshole!
You-
The
you-
you.
yeah?
Uh huh.
You.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you.
God right now?
I'm sorry.
What's
I'm
up,
sorry.
homie? What's up?
Can I use spells? Like,
Right now.
Whenever you
Right.
want to, absolutely.
Oh no.
okay. So can I use my bardic inspiration on Byggen?
Oh my god.
It only lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind then.
I'm so scared. Okay, so I start nudging the group towards wherever our first destination based on that map.
Wait, guys. I just want to say I love you guys. Don't
I
die.
nudge the group towards the first destination on the map.
Suddenly, the map is changing.
Oh, the
Oh
map.
my god.
It's changing
Ha
more in the void.
Oh,
Ah,
it's
The
white.
Oh my god.
Void.
there's
Oh my
too
god,
many
it's Sudoku. Oh,
right?
Poku.
I'm
I
gonna
can
commit
deal with- I
Sudoku
can
right
deal
now.
with this. I can deal with this. We're gonna do it like this. Watch this shit.
Are we?
Oh my god, God is literally changing the world right now, dude.
Yeah, it's
God
happening.
has power.
I'm
my
God has
scared.
power.
It's Pangea.
This
Crazy.
is what happened. Oh my gosh. Hey.
Oh, you're so fast.
Who's the one in the circle?
Meow.
Oh, you're supposed to go away.
Hey,
I
there's two
deleted you.
There's two me's. Hey.
I deleted you. Go away.
Hmm.
Delete.
Oh no.
Deleted.
Control Alt deleted.
The other me.
No, the other you. Do 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 do. Nope. We're gonna clear that real quick. Give me just a second, because what you guys find yourself doing is he leads you in and down to an elevator that you guys are gonna have to take.
Do we all fit in this elevator at once?
It's made to fit like 15 people at a time in it.
Oh.
We'll be fine then.
I only account for like 2 or 3, right?
Mhm.
I start jumping on the elevator.
I will strangle
I-
you.
I
Let's
quickly
jump. Oh.
leave the elevator.
Everyone jump at the same time.
I'm gonna strangle both of you.
You know, in another world, there's this thing called the Tower of Terror.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
Okay. Well, oh, what's the line though? Is this the path? Oh, that's the cave. Oh my God, Legend of Zelda
Wow.
map, crazy.
Literally
amazing.
being made in
Love it.
front of us. Being drawn in front of us.
Oh, we
God.
can draw stuff?
God,
Hmm.
square.
Be merciful with me, God.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, you just called God hey you.
Hey.
Hey, you.
You.
Hey, you over there.
Yeah.
I was just imagining like he was talking to us, and he looks off to the distance and starts like
Just,
pointing,
"Hi."
and you, God.
The one watching behind the screen. You.
I can kill you guys. It will. It can happen.
Why?
Oh.
Why though?
Get smited.
What would you?
Why
Sam.
would I? Because I can.
Oh.
So
Oh.
mean.
He's like, I can kill
Funny,
you,
though.
bring you back to life, kill you again, bring you back to life, kill you again.
I'm not
Well,
coloring
that's
in
me.
all of this. These brown things are like stalactite pillars.
Stalactite. Stalagmite.
Got it.
They're not broken in the middle, so like they're both at the same time. So
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Got it.
we're just gonna do that. But you guys are taken down, kind of. You guys are taken down to the 3rd level, to where it opens up, and this is the first room you're getting into after you guys blah, 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 blah.
Go down
What am I trying
elevator.
to say? Yeah, go down the elevator. So after you walk through the hallway that leads you into the leads from the elevator, this is the first room you're in. Who has dark vision?
I
do.
have dark
boy.
vision.
All of us.
Yeah.
No,
Ours is
I
by
don't.
120.
You have dark vision, Emille, as a human?
Moonstalker. Yeah, I
Oh,
was Moonstalker.
look at that. So, what you all are able to see from the little bit of light that does flow down from the hallway with the elevator is that this room is a big. It's not a strip mine. Obviously, it doesn't it's not a straight thing. There are some natural supports, as well as many non-natural supports, wood beams, stuff like that. As you're moving into this area, no one's dark vision can see all the way across. It is dark in here. It looks like dim light to you guys because there is a little bit of light, but not a ton. How are you doing this? Because we're going to say you haven't entered the room yet. I need to know your marching order. Who's going to be in the front of the pack? And if you guys are trying to be stealthy or if you guys are just looking.
I don't know where I would best
Noemi
be
would
first.
be stealthy.
I'll be stealthy. as
Yeah,
well,
let's
but
be.
Where would I stand?
I would try to stand in the middle just in case I need to touch a heel.
Okay.
I'll be in
Guys,
front.
In the back?
Yeah, Noemi would be in the back. Stealthily in the back.
Mm.
How does
You
that
can put
look?
me in the front with
Squad.
Emille.
Yeah, I could lead as well.
Does that look good to you guys?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with that. So we're just marching through this?
Yeah. If you guys are going to be stealthy, I need a group stealth check. So everyone roll me stealth.
I don't know about me being stealthy. Let's hope for a number.
You have disadvantage on it, I think, because of your chainmail.
Honestly,
I don't know.
let's fail it.
I don't know if scale.
Huh.
That one?
I wouldn't be stealthy just because we're walking
Ooh.
in right now. Just got down a lift and
Need-
oh, how close are we to the ruins? Is it like a far distance away or is it like right around the corner?
This is the first room that you guys have gotten to. So like this is like you're not sure what is here. There's no archway when you go into this room. There's no archway. This is like actually man-made. This room is man-made. That's why it's such a that's why there's supports and stuff like that in it. they said once they hit that archway, they stopped. So you're not necessarily sure where it is down here. This is just the first room, like the first mining place that they mined out in this area. So if you just are walking down, it takes a 6.
Well, okay. How about this? So, as a night walker, I have blood sense. Can I just use that right now, or is that limited, or can I use
No,
it?
you within a
whenever?
30-foot radius of you can use it whenever.
Okay, how big is this room? Was
So every
it-
square is 5 feet, so 5,
Ah.
10, 15.
Oh. It's a fair amount of distance.
Where am I? I'm right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's got 105 at the back wall from where you're at.
Okay. So,
Which I guess that does mean that Noemi and Xochitl, because you guys both have 120 feet dark vision, you have superior dark vision as night walkers. You guys can see the full width and breadth of this room.
Okay, y'all be our eyes.
all right.
No.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry.
No.
cool.
I don't think I will.
I'm gonna go walk behind that pillar. Okay, I'm just gonna die.
Can you guys move your own tokens?
I don't know.
Thanks.
Oh, you
Oh,
can.
you
Yeah,
can!
yeah.
All
Right.
right.
Me crying after I got told off.
Sweet.
Yo, I'm clipping. 80%.
I'm in the stalactite.
I'm lagging.
The ping. The rubber banding.
Okay.
I'm rubber
so
banding.
stop.
We have power.
What have you done?
You can't give people freedom like that, man.
All right, move back.
Oh, I did.
So,
I did.
Here's why I need to know.
I'm
I'm
fine.
upside down. I'm doing a handstand.
How'd you rotate?
I'm break dancing.
Oh, there
Oh
you
my god.
That's how you rotate.
Oh no.
Look at me.
Oh
Go.
no, you
Oh.
gave power.
I have fucked up.
You
I
gave
could be
power.
I could be your angle.
God has given us power.
Okay. So
Anyway.
from here on out, you each have a movement speed, right?
Yeah.
So each square is 5 foot of movement. So if you have a 30-foot movement speed, you can move 6 squares at a time.
Oh shit.
None of you can stay in the same square as another person. And if you move 5 feet away from any enemy, so if there's more than a square away between you two, they get an attack of opportunity against you as long as they have a reaction. Same goes for them. Okay? Yep. So, from here on out, you guys will be moving your own characters.
Okay.
Walk.
So-
So, if Naomi is right here,
Oh, shit.
at the beginning, and she looks in, she can see the entire
Okay.
cavern then?
Yes.
Okay.
Exciting.
In gray.
What does she
color
see?
scheme.
Roll me a perception check. You guys can see it. It's monocolored. You don't see any colors, so roll me a perception
Yeah.
check.
Perception
Do I
check.
do it?
Yeah, both of you, because you both can see the entire area.
Oh,
Ooh.
there you go.
That's a nat 20 for both of you.
Ah.
Woo!
Yeah,
Damn.
I just have a
Wow.
-1. It sucks.
Nice.
What do we see?
On a nat 20, you both see it.
It.
You mean,
There
You
goes
know-
little
notice
emo boy flying
The
is it the
Asthma
emo
running
boy
away.
running away?
You notice in this area that there is movement.
Oh shit. Hey, get in there.
Do you relay this?
Well, okay.
Hello?
I relay this to the rest of the team in hopes that it will stop them from charging blindly straight forward.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then I have to be within 30 feet, right?
Ninja.
Just smell this blood, yeah.
Yeah, to smell the blood. Let's see.
Okay.
1, 2,
We should move slowly and in formation. I vote.
Yeah. And stealthily. Not in a straight line.
I'm gonna.
And
Should
It's
we
on-
go around the pillar?
If it's right there.
Where was it? Here?
I mean,
Or was it around here?
Wait, where? How
Should
do you
be-
point?
Just hold
use
left click.
Oh.
Oh, on
Yeah.
black.
Oh,
if it's right here, why am I white?
I
because
can't.
your thing's white.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Bino
okay,
can
yeah.
change it.
See, that's what.
Well,
that's
yeah.
for. Just
If it's in
because
this
color.
corner, I don't really think there's any flanking this thing, right?
Right.
You don't know what it
Oh,
is.
Here.
Maybe
I
we
mean,
can just
here.
in this case, so there's like 3 pillars,
over
right?
there,
Maybe we can just split up real quick.
Oh, do not.
It's not a horror movie. We'll be
Um,
fine. We'll be fine.
we have natural. There's nothing else in this cave except for movement here.
There is movement here. There are old mining equipment, rubble, stuff like that. But it's not like there's a lot of like
Hiding spots.
it's not a lot of like well there are hiding spots. There's plenty of hiding spots. All right, hold on, let me see here. Let me grab.
I don't know how to fight as a rogue. I never thought about it.
You attack enemies that are distracted, and then you get a bonus to your attack roll and also a bonus to your damage. So you never want to be the one taking the main like hits. You just want to be in the back and like stab them or shoot them, depending on what you're using.
Okay. Is that a drawing of a circle that was made?
Oh, I think God did that.
And a square.
Wait,
God
you
is
can do
God.
that
I think
too.
that God did that.
A square?
I made a square.
That was not by
God.
God.
Are you playing God?
So these green things are like piles of rubble and old mining equipment.
I don't know how to delete it. I'm sorry. I don't know how to delete
It looks like
Can
an
you move it?
abstract art.
Control Z.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. That's
God
best.
cleaning up his mess.
Oh boy.
But yeah, you want to go that path alone? Or?
So the squares are old mining equipment. The
Mhm.
circle are piles of rubble.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh.
I feel like there's a lot more cover down here.
No,
Yeah, okay.
no. Noemi also votes to go this way.
Up?
No, down.
Down? You guys want to go all the way around?
Well,
Okay,
I thought
so
we were
Crow,
splitting up.
Go back here because you're gonna only be able to move your movement right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how are we doing this?
So I'm gonna move straight forward.
Okay. I'm gonna
see
go
here.
curve around the pillar.
35 speed.
I'm gonna back Emille, I think.
I have
I'm on 30
40
speed.
spaces of movement.
Are we counting diagonals as 5 as well?
Yep.
Axyl? Okay.
Any square that you move is 5 feet. 5 feet.
5, 10, 15,
no.
20, 25, 30, 35.
Emille, I'm gonna be right behind you. Right there.
How long is a
You can
minute?
be.
Is that like one
A
action?
minute is 60 seconds or 10 rounds of combat. Because every round of combat is 6
okay.
seconds.
Before leaving, like I wanna like before moving, I wanna cast Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
on Noemi.
How do you
Me?
give Noemi Bardic Inspiration?
To make sound.
I can.
You can do it
So-
however you want to.
Yeah, I was gonna ask this. Like it says, I can like through words or through music.
Gestures or anything you want to do. You give her a charming smile. You can give her a wink. You can give her a hug. However you want to like belay your. It doesn't always have to be with music or words. It can be with gestures as well.
Okay, I'll kiss her hand. And
You have Bardic Inspiration,
No.
which means on.
Yeah.
Which means on any attack, saving throw, anything like that, you can add a d6 to your roll.
Okay. Noemi looks very flustered, doesn't know what to say, and she just shifts and pounces away.
Soon.
That rhymed, I think.
Did it?
It did say away.
Woo.
Wow.
Okay, so I
Nice.
I shift
Okay.
And I'm gonna go up this way. What's 30? 30 plus.
6 squares.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
6.
Now, are you trying to sneak up on whatever you saw here?
Do it.
Oh, me?
No, any of you guys. Are you guys like
I am.
I'm
being
sneaky.
careful?
Yes, I'm very careful. Not a
I
thief.
sneak.
Anyone who is sneaking, stealthing, roll me a stealth check. Or you've already you guys already have, so I'll just use these.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Emille, are you stealth
13.
moving?
If everyone else is, I will as well. Otherwise, I'm just walking normally.
Yeah, I thought we were just kind of front facing it.
I mean, y'all,
you-
you
yeah.
guys can. You're going straight towards it.
That's
Yeah,
what-
so
so,
what do you
I
do?
don't want to ruin anyone else's stealth. So
I was
Yeah.
curious about the box.
It's
Let's-
old mining equipment.
let's just guard up. Let's just guard up. Doesn't
alright.
necessarily have to be stealthy, right? Just
Yeah, so weapons drawn, just walking along then.
yeah.
I finally grabbed my dagger.
If I beat someone up with my loot.
Can you do that?
You have another weapon aside from your loot.
I do.
No,
I'm
didn't
saying.
he lose it?
It's a lifestyle choice.
No, he got all of his stuff back.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I
have a
thought you
rapier
lost it in-
too.
Oh, hey, look, it's
Look.
second.
It's back again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's
Here you
just
go.
another.
Where
That's
did
what
he
it is.
come
We're
from?
fighting the we're
This
fighting
is
the
so
old Kytheron, bro.
funny.
We're fighting the old Kytheron. We're fighting
fuck did that
Kytheron's
come from?
demons.
Anyways, so as you two, what are you doing, Kytheron? Are you sneaking? Or are you just moving up? What's going on?
I'm gonna sneak.
Sneak. Okay, we'll use
Yeah.
your stealth then. So, as you two are moving up, if you guys are not being particularly quiet,
Is that
around the
funny?
corner. Oh yeah, it's a dwarf.
Oh.
Eh?
Might be
Oh.
more, sorry.
You can zoom into the map and see him better.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I am sorry. I
Oh.
did not know.
And these mines are supposed to be abandoned.
Hi,
Yeah,
bro.
this tunnel is,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Like he comes out. This dwarf has a weird grayish coloration to his skin, and he looks at you, seeing you in the dark vision, and is like, "What are you doing here? This part of the mine is off limits."
Question: can he only see Emille and
In what
Byggen?
language is he saying this? Common?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
As right now, yes, he can only see Emille and Byggen.
Okay.
Like his ass.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, okay, so I can use my short bow and like.
Okay, don't.
I'm not gonna.
grab
I'm
him.
not gonna straight up shoot him
Snipe him from the corner. Just grab him.
in the leg.
Yeah. He goes, the mine. This part of the mine is abandoned. Is closed down. No unauthorized personnel.
Does talking to him count as an action?
No, it's free action.
I'm going to introduce myself and say, my name is Emille of Cambria, and I have gained clearance from Daggertooth herself.
What are
Now,
you doing here? then?
Identify yourself.
Dimitri is who I am.
Well, Dimitri, what is your business here in these abandoned mines?
Coming to get some of the old mining equipment.
Well, then I shall not hold you any further. We are here on official government business, so we will be passing through.
I would not do that. Mine's very dangerous.
And we are well equipped. I'm going to motion to the harness and as well as my rapier.
Roll me an insight, Emille, since you're the one that's directly interacting with him.
Mean.
15.
Daggertooth and the foreman, Shelt, both told you that it was dangerous and stressed on you guys that it was dangerous. They also stressed that these areas are abandoned for one of three reasons. Either the vein went dry, monsters started showing up, or they're unstable. Any equipment that would be in these areas... Why are you back?
Him?
Oh, the
Kytheron's back, bro.
Oh.
The curse.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Ah, what happened?
I can never slay my demons, bro.
But any equipment that would be left in situations like that is not usable equipment.
Oh, I should examine.
That's what I kind of thought of as well. Is like, why are they storing these in unstable areas? That doesn't make sense.
Time to fight.
I mean, he's kind of
Wait,
sus
wait,
in the first place. They're supposed to be abandoned.
Yeah. I don't like how you're pointing at me.
Is he
he's getting
moving?
closer.
He's moving?
He's close. He's
He
moving.
just slid down one to be directly in front of you.
Oh, okay. I love rereading what I do, but I'm like, he can't. So he doesn't see the three of us in the back.
Nope. You
Alright.
guys seemingly have hidden well enough.
Oh, hey, what's a humanoid? What counts as a humanoid?
Anything that's not an animal, a monster, a demon.
Creature, right?
Celestial. Anything that is like human-ish.
Like you 5 are humanoid.
Human-ish.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so-
an elf, right? A
Is
dwarf.
is the dwarf humanoid-ish?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Tell him that we'll drop his ass, bro. And I just nudge him a little bit. Just get in there.
Yeah.
I've given you too much power.
Get in there. Get in there.
All right.
Powered up.
Listen.
Step
One step forward.
Alright.
I'm just gonna.
Wait.
Listen,
We
Dimitri.
can move now?
You guys can move whenever.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
I stand beside my boy right here.
Yeah, I was gonna take one step forward and say, listen, Dimitri. If you're gathering old equipment here, I would suggest that you leave soon as well.
Why is that?
Well, it's not quite stable here. It's dangerous. Maybe you don't want to be hanging out in a dark old place like this. Am I right?
Hey, so can I just pop out and be like, hey guys, what's up? Can I charm him? Can I use my charm person?
Oh God.
Yeah, sure. Hop out.
Is he close to
So
me?
much for the.
I'm whispering.
Hey.
Oh, too late.
So much for stealth.
So much for stealth. And what?
Here we are
Wait,
distracting
as
him.
you guys
We're
pop-
clearly
as-
distracting him.
Emille's working, bro.
So here's what happens as you immediately pop out. His attention, which is razor focused, snaps to you, and before you can cast a spell, he says, "Davis, Vrocken!" And you hear more movement.
Oh, okay.
My ass pussy.
All right, I'm gonna charge him and tackle him down to the ground.
All right,
I'm gonna go
we're gonna need
invisible.
we're gonna need to roll some initiative.
How?
Oops.
How?
Where's? Oh wait. There we go.
All of us? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
do I
that
have to select a
baby.
token?
Where's the image?
It said not valid
initiative.
token was
There you
selected
go.
when I pressed it.
2. Perfect.
Oh, I
No,
don't want
not
to go
7.
first. I have anxiety.
Should have gotten a
Social
2.
You can hold an action. So, for example, you can say, "I want to hold this arrow shot until Dimitri gets in front of Emille."
I was just about to say I'm gonna draw my short bow, but how far does a short bow go?
There's
Oh, yeah.
ranges listed on the weapons, I believe.
If you click
If
on
you
it,
expand it.
I'd expand
Ooh.
Well, to be fair, you're not going
it's
first.
not.
Oh yeah, true. Didn't count for the gnomes.
It's a 5v5,
Dwarves?
bro.
Dwarves?
I guess
A
it's not entered
5v5.
in here, but I think it's like 60
I
feet
looked
or
it up.
more.
It
Why are
says
you
80
back?
slash
Hi.
320.
The Curse of Kytheron.
Kytheron.
Version 1.
I keep deleting it.
Kytheron. Kytheron will be with you always.
What a pain.
It's just the burden I bear in trying to be a good person
Bro,
and just
stop
being
it.
stuck with them.
Bro, send me that picture. I'm gonna put it in my VTuber room. Oh god.
Can you say the ranges again, though?
I looked it up, and this is from D&D Beyond. It says 80 slash 320. 320.
Yeah.
But that says two-handed. Oh,
So,
of course.
What that
Don't-
means is at 80 feet you can shoot with normally at 320. Anything above 80 feet up to 320 you shoot with disadvantage.
Okay, gotcha.
But first, this dwarf is going to run. Dimitri is going to run square at Kytheron as he has spooked him and take a swing at you with his warhammer.
Kytheron OG is back, by the way.
Battle
Oh, hi,
music?
hi,
blessed.
Kytheron.
I got.
He just
Hide
won't
him,
leave.
hide him. Just hide him.
Well,
He just wants to be a part of the party.
I'm
Love
so
it. I thought I heard
confused.
you start doing the John Cena music. I'm gonna lose.
I was like, I don't mind. I was like, I don't mind.
Oh my god. Also, any chance I'm assuming we don't know their health, right? Or their
Nope.
hit points?
Nope.
This is gonna be fun. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm scared.
Ah.
At least I'm
I'm
not a
Byggen.
spellcaster. Oh wait.
That is a 6 plus. I don't guess a 9 hits your armor class, does it, Kytheron?
I don't know. Let's see. Armor
AC.
class. Oh, I'm 11. It's 11.
You're lying.
Then no, it does not hit. He
Let's
runs
go.
at you with his warhammer raised, swings, and you nimbly, just barely, but nimbly, like move out of the way.
Shoo.
Woo, skills.
Next in initiative would be Xochitl.
Oh god. Okay. I will aim at this one.
Okay.
I hope that doesn't hit you. How do I do that? Do I just
should
press
be able
on
to
the
Where
short-
are
yeah,
you? Oh,
You
there
should
you are.
just be able to click on the short bow and it should shoot him.
Huh.
For take the first one, so a 15. A 15 does hit. So roll me. I think it's a D8's worth of damage.
It says a 1d6 on here.
Okay, so slash
too
R
bad.
1d6, and then you're gonna add your dexterity modifier to the so it'd be +3. So it's R or
+3.
slash R 1d6 +3. Yeah.
Do I add the sneak attack thing?
Yes,
Because-
absolutely.
That's the extra 1d6.
2d6. Is it 1d6? I thought it was 2 at level 3. Let me check real quick.
Oh, level 3. I didn't.
Let me check. This is why I keep my physical books on me at all times.
I have mine, but I didn't bring it with me.
That's fine. Yeah, so it'll be 3d6 plus 3 you're rolling.
Oh. Okay. It
That's
didn't
so much damage.
recognize it.
Hold on. You got to put a space between the /R and the 3d6. There you go.
Hey,
15.
Banger.
Flostayne.
You peek around the corner, pull back your short bow, and Byggen and Kytheron and Emille go away.
Hide
Go
him. Just hide
away.
him.
Oh, it was hidden. He just keeps popping back up.
It's
That's
Anyways.
why I was laughing earlier.
You watch as Xochitl just whoop, and it goes directly in one ear and out the other, almost comic style.
Oh, you legend.
I go back hiding.
Ooh.
Roll me a stealth
Sleeves.
check as a bonus action. You can hide on your turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Rogue sounds sick.
Yeah, rogues have a bunch of stuff they can do. Oh yeah, like it never even happened.
Sneaky.
Yay.
Ew.
The next person to go, Kytheron, what is your dexterity modifier, or what is your dexterity score?
Yeah. Do I ping it? Yes.
No, just tell me what it is.
The little one, right? The small one.
No, the double digit number.
Oh, 12.
12.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20 r/1 space 1d20 or /r space 1d20.
R space 1d20.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You go first. So you can see a group of dwarves getting ready to charge at you. Specifically, this one is starting to move down as you're moving as well. So what are you doing?
Which one? The one.
This one.
Oh, okay. Let's see what. What kind of shit? So, how close? How many feet am I apart from everyone right now?
Each one's 5, right?
Yeah. So you're
Okay.
15 feet from Emille, 20 feet from Byggen, 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 feet from Noemi, and
Hey, that's 4 of them.
45 from Xochitl.
Careful out there.
Okay, and from the dwarf? From the. Yeah.
The dwarves,
yeah.
the closest one is 25 feet.
25 feet. Okay.
Armor class 11, right?
It starts at 10.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm going to.
Rainwater.
I'm going to shoot.
Shoot what?
I'm gonna use my short bow on that dwarf.
Okay.
I click on the.
Click on short bow.
Where? How do I click? And it's an item name, right? Like
No, it's in the damage workspace.
Okay.
You should see where it says. You should have.
Oh, I found it.
dagger on- Yeah. Click there.
I think. Oof. What does it mean?
What did you roll? Hold on.
21.
Oh yeah, you hit.
Gee.
/R space 1d6 plus 1. 7. He grunts out in pain, but is not dead. Next is going to be this one. 2, 3. And he's gonna come at you. He wields his war pick up at you, and
So
I
cheap.
dodge?
no, dodging is an
Making a roll.
action.
Oh, okay, okay.
Plus 3, a 10 misses.
Oh my god. Fuckers.
Wow.
Okay, but he's right there in front of you.
Yeah.
Next is going to be Byggen. What is your dexterity modifier? Or your dexterity score, sorry.
Dex is 13.
13. You're going to go before the next dwarf. What are you doing?
I got 30 speed, so
Yep.
5 spaces, right?
6.
2, 3. I'm gonna mop up right here. I can hit him. I can't hit him with a spell because moving's an action, right?
Moving is your movement. You can hit him
Okay,
with a
so-
spell if you want to. The thing with it is if you're using ranged in close combat, you have disadvantage on it.
Got it. And how do I know how much damage a mace does?
A mace does 1d8, I think.
Okay. I think I'm good with that for now.
How many spaces did you move?
I was right over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, why don't you just go
You move-
straight?
yeah, if you move behind him, you can hit him with advantage because you guys would be flanking.
Oh,
Fuck that guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
He's
Yeah,
more. Yeah, he's some more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
get him.
It's some more Eiffel Tower. Let's get it.
So just
What?
click on your mace and your.
How much did you hit him for? Kytheron?
20.
Did you hit this one or this one? Did you hit the
You
one
hit
that's
this
in
one,
front
right?
of you or this one?
Oh,
The-
yeah. Which one did you hit?
Crow?
The one that's
Oh.
in front of me. The one that's-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hitting it with my mace. 1 sec.
Okay.
Just
Bonk.
click it, right?
Yep, and you're gonna take the bigger of the two numbers that pop up.
Oh God.
Mm.
Well.
So you
that's-
rolled a 2 on the dice,
Uh-huh.
and you're gonna miss.
Pin.
With
Okay.
with advantage of
Yeah.
oh.
So
Yeah,
the way
absolute
advantage
pin.
works is it always rolls with advantage.
Mhm.
Normally you take the first number, but with
Mhm.
advantage you take the highest of each number that's
Oh.
rolled.
Okay.
With disadvantage you take the lower of the two numbers that are rolled.
Still too low.
This dwarf is going to. It's gonna move up to you. He is going to.
Try me, big boy.
I was sorry. I was reading what's happening here. Okay. He's gonna take a swing at you. What's your AC?
18.
You have a shield, correct?
I do have a shield.
God damn, these motherfuckers can't roll for shit.
Hell yeah.
You easily behind you just raise your arm up and you hear the warhammer just bing.
We're just out here missing. Let's go.
Six. He's gonna take a shot at he pulls out a crossbow and he's gonna take a shot at you. So it is a nope.
Oh.
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 We said
What's your AC?
ranger fight.
Emille.
16.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Everyone just starts pulling out the arrows.
Christ.
Well, I was actually measuring stuff, but okay.
I mean, yeah, same.
This guy's gonna come up
I'm just
here.
trying to figure out, you know.
Don't poke me, bro. Don't poke me.
He's gonna come here. He's also gonna shoot you with his crossbow, Emille, because those two have got those two. Jesus Christ!
We're
I've
in a
given you
fight right
guys
now.
way too much power.
I'm sorry.
You're
I was
fine. You're
curious.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. As long as you guys are having fun, I don't care.
Oh my god.
Fuck me!
Tank squad, baby.
Again, another fucking bolt whizzes past your face, Emille, as we come to Noemi's turn, bringing up the rear.
So you wanna hurt us?
Well, no one has seen Noemi yet, right? Like she's
Nope,
still
you are
Oh my God, no.
absolutely fine.
Okay. If I use a spell, would they be aware of where
Depends
it
on
comes
what the spell is.
from? I wanted to use Cloud of Daggers.
You absolutely can use Cloud of Daggers. It will break your stealth because you're using an active like spell. Like if you're doing something small like to yourself, it probably wouldn't break your stealth.
Mm-hmm.
But like because you're actually using something that the magic has to come from somewhere, it will break your stealth. You're still in cover though from anyone that tries to shoot you.
Okay, I was gonna say like, would they know where it's coming?
They would know
from?
the general direction. They might not know exactly where it's at.
Okay.
He's returned.
I don't know how to get rid of him.
Sorry.
Lord.
Just make him the little dragon that follows her.
Who's
Easy.
Brings
Yo.
onto a meal.
He's looking
So-
a little grown, man.
Cloud of Daggers.
Can I also move Helki?
Yeah, you can move Helki wherever you want to.
Helki's right here, right? Oh, Helki.
Oh, oh.
Hold
Okay.
on, let me actually
my
get
gosh.
Helki for you.
Oh
It's
my
like-
gosh.
Let us flying around, flying around.
Where did you get the yellow?
Way to go.
Helki.
He's the game.
Helki's on a leash.
Helki, behave.
Trying to get out.
Look at the little
Oh,
dragon. Oh
Oh my
god.
god. Go away.
Helki clipped into the wall. No. Oh, Helki. Actual
I
Helki.
like the fun we have here.
Aww.
Oak.
What the dog doing?
What the dragon move?
What the dog do?
What the dog doing?
There, I don't think anyone else can like fuck with him anymore.
It got bigger.
Oh my god, it's
Oh
actually
no.
big.
Oh no.
my god.
The
Are we-
real boss was behind
Okay.
Oh
us
my
all
god.
along.
Okay. I'll.
Hey.
Oh my God,
I
they're
will
poking
cast.
each
Wait,
other.
no, I can do one spell though, right? One action.
Yeah, you can do one action and a bonus action if you have something.
Fuck the door.
Can I use like that Cloud of Daggers and invisibility?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, I'll just cast Cloud of Daggers within 60 feet, and I have Bardic Inspiration.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh wait, I did
No,
no, that's not
yeah.
no, that's not what I meant. Okay, there we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
Did you nya or ya?
yeah.
That was in ya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There. You can move Helki as you want to, Noemi.
Woo! All
Okay.
right. What does Helki do again?
Alright, so Cloud of Daggers fills within 60 feet of you. Spinning daggers in a cube.
This feels scary.
At a point you choose within range, creature takes 44 when it enters the spell's area for the first time, or on a turn it starts its turn in. So where are you putting this Cloud of Daggers?
When it says creature, does that include allies?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Lie.
So this one, right?
That
Now,
was- that was-
One next to me. One next to me.
hold on. I'm going to show you what a
No,
20
that
foot
one, that
cube
one.
is.
what a what?
Right in between.
What a 20-foot cube is.
20-foot cube.
Yep.
Emille, how you
That one.
doing?
Feet.
That's gonna make a big cube.
Just chilling.
Watching this party fall apart slowly.
He's like, I tried so hard.
I'm a serious
Hey.
character.
See this big square I just put?
Yes. Oh my god.
That's your cloud of daggers. Where are you wanting to put it?
Oh, wait,
Just ping it
no.
on the
my
map.
god. Oh my god.
Let
Oh
me,
my.
let me.
So, bro, 3 for 1. 3 for 1 special.
I mean, I
Okay.
think she
I
can get
wanna
all
put
4.
it. Wait.
Holy
Can
fuck.
I-
Whoa.
Well, no. I don't want to. I don't.
You need all
can
5.
Can I move?
No.
So left.
So it's 4 by 4
Yeah, all 5.
square.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
here. I don't know if you can see that.
I
Like
think we get
here.
3.
Hold on.
Like, here?
Barely.
I don't know if you can
Like
see
here?
it.
I think you can draw too, right?
Okay,
So
you
right
know
on
what?
top of
I'm
me.
just gonna draw.
Yeah.
How do I draw? Draw shape. Like this.
There it is. Yeah, 3 for
Yeah.
1 special.
Okay.
Just missing Biggins.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, I didn't
okay.
mean to do that.
Oh, so me. the
No,
asshole.
how do I
The
delete-
asshole.
oh, okay.
The
And
asshole.
healthy? Okay, wow.
What?
Wow.
No.
Thanks.
3 for 1 special, bro. It's nuggets, fries, and a drink. Let's
So
do
they
it.
need to make a.
I have, and then I also have bardic inspiration. I don't know if that does anything in this case.
Not for this.
Okay, cool.
No. This actually doesn't even you don't even have to they don't make a spell save DC for this or either. I don't think. It's not saying so in the.
No, I think it's just when they just
spell
are in it.
description. So let me make sure.
Stay hydrated.
Sorry.
I've never actually played a game where someone used Cloud Daggers, so.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
Oh
Wait
no,
a
it's
minute.
just people think that there are better spells and they
I
don't
know,
go for a lot of
I
utility
know,
ones.
I'm
No,
just
this
like,
is
wait a
fine.
minute.
This is fine.
It's okay.
Um,
I'm not a fighter.
it goes to this does obscure them though, so anyone that shoots at them or hits them, if they're not right next to them like Byggen, will have disadvantage. Okay.
I'm gonna push.
It's okay, Xochitl. Just shoot
yeah.
the one and hit Kytheron. That one.
What?
Okay.
The one next to Kytheron. Because that one's not in
Kytheron.
it, right?
Xochitl, it is your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Drop his ass.
You can shoot him.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm just scared of hitting, the 2 party
I
members.
don't. The only way you would hit him is if I was using the optional roll natural 1. That natural 1 has mishaps, and I don't do that because it could end up killing people inadvertently when you don't want them to.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's serious.
Then yeah, I will shoot that one.
Pew.
Excuse me, why are you pointing?
You're gonna hit.
That one.
Yeah.
Dude, the sniper is out here today,
wait,
man.
So
God
3d6 plus
damn.
3.
Oh, 3d6?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you can add sneak attack every round that you have advantage on someone.
Oh, okay.
2 kill. 2 kill.
I'm the Steeler Kytheron.
Dead.
2
Ooh.
kill?
That
Yo.
is-
Oh. Hey,
You
yo.
watch as from the shadow again. You hear.
And
And
the range, you guys. The range.
Let's go.
dude, long range rogues are nasty.
All right, so
Um,
this is our attack plan, right? All of us just kind of disperse and be bait.
Decoy.
Yeah.
So
Are
she
you
just-
hiding again, Xochitl?
Yeah, I would like to hide again.
Stealth, please.
He's stealth. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, I never got an action.
Oh, did I miss you?
Oh.
Yeah, I
Go
was
ahead and
eating
take
the whole
your- yeah,
time. So
Sorry,
No.
Code. Please remind me. I thought you'd already taken your action. Yeah, go ahead
No,
and take
you're
your
good.
action now. Go ahead and take your action now.
I was at 7, so I wasn't sure when I should jump in.
I missed that.
Oh,
I-
that's
I
actually before
apologize.
me, though, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Okay,
take your action now. What you doing?
So I'll just go as if I went last this turn.
Yeah, and we'll put you up
And-
regular this time.
Yeah. I'm going to move up and stab this guy. Okay, I can't click it, but I'm gonna move up here
Okay.
and help Byggen stab this guy with my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just gotta switch over to it and.
Oh, and shank him in the back.
Yeah, you hit.
Shink, shink, shink.
Nice.
It's a D8 plus your dexterity modifier.
So I should have
Plus 4?
Dread Ambusher. Oh, whoops! I didn't add my wisdom to my initiative. First turn of each combat, increase speed by 10. Take the attack action. Make one additional attack as part of that action.
Okay, then roll your
Okay,
next attack then. Just
So
go ahead and roll your second attack.
a 9 on this one.
You're still going to hit.
All right, so if that one hits, then it takes an extra 1d8. So I'm going to roll damage for the first one.
Okay. Nope.
Then
Just put you'll actually have to like type /R
oh,
1d8 plus 4, I think is your dexterity modifier. He looks messed up, but he is still clinging to life from the first hit.
Not anymore.
No. You watch as like the first skewer, you like stab him in the lung and you hear him sucking a breath, just and then you just for the second attack you just pierce his throat and he dies, putting him out of his misery.
Legend.
I'm going to retract the blade and flick the blood on the floor, point it at the other two, and say, "You can still surrender."
Okay. They go to surrender, but I think at least one of them's turn is right now. So we're going to. It's 4d4
4d4?
damage.
Yep.
Do you want to roll it, Noemi?
Sure.
So /R space 4d4. 7. You hear him goes. He goes to start speaking, and it's just as like this cloud of blades slices him up, killing him.
You
Oops.
savage.
Woo!
No, I mean,
As my reaction, can I wince and point to the other guy and say, "You can still surrender"?
He goes, I would, but I don't think, because Nomi goes last in initiative, he's gonna die before her turn to drop the spell. Because as soon as he starts his turn, he's going to die.
You just hear, oops.
And knowing that he is going to die, and instead of surrendering to you, he takes his own life. So that you cannot get any information from him.
Oh, look,
Wait.
he's back.
Kytheron's back.
Wait.
Can one of you guys pull him out
Wisdom.
on your action? Because if you
Yeah,
pulled out of the cloud of blades, right?
You could. If one of them is strong enough to pull him out, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
The turn has to be like before that, right?
Before he
is
takes
that-
his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Byggen, you could get down there and get him.
I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just gonna
wow.
say that
bro.
we're just gonna say that you move around the cloud and not into the cloud.
Yeah.
Smart,
Oh, yeah, I
smart.
was over here, and I was like, over here was crazy. Yeah. So yeah,
you're gonna make me a athletics check, contested against him.
All right, yo. Prayers up for my boy right here.
You got this.
Oh, big boy.
Ooh, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh Jesus! The only way he's gonna beat you is with a nat 20.
Imagine.
He came close.
Ooh.
Tried it. He tried it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're able to pull him out to beside you.
Hey, bud.
Do you guys want to try to stop combat now and try to get him to surrender?
I think
Sure.
that's a good
Or-
plan.
Since Emille is the one that tried to get him to surrender, I want you to make me an
Intimidation check?
Yep.
That would be a 9.
Very intimidating.
He is going to like just clamp up. Like you stop him from committing suicide to get anything from him, but he's not going to talk.
What if he's friendly?
Could I persuade him?
You can try.
Damn, that's less. At +3 too.
If anyone has friends, you can cast friends on him, and he will possibly talk to you that way.
Kytheron
Yeah,
is
yeah,
my friend.
that's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do it now or?
Yeah.
Oh. So like, could I use like friends, or would it be better to use charm person though? I don't know.
I think friends is a cantrip, right?
As a cantrip.
If you want to save your spell slot, friends would be better.
That's true. True. Well, I'll because it's on stealth, so I can move to him, right?
No, oh yeah, you would have to move up to him and cast friends on him, but yeah.
And okay, I'll just cast his friends. There you go.
All right, he's going to need to make a charisma save.
Oh. I was muted. I'm done.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hi. I was seeing the whole time. I just didn't know.
Yeah. He fails and he becomes friendly for you, with you for a little bit.
Guy.
He's like, hey, buddy.
Oh hey, why don't you just tell us what you were doing down here? What you and your buddies were doing down here? Just save yourself the trouble. We'll get a drink after this.
Roll me persuasion with advantage. So you're gonna take the higher of the two numbers that pop up.
Oh.
Oh.
Persuasive.
My God.
Oh.
Okay, Poppy, my bad.
You guys watch Kytheron just like kind of throws his arm lowly over the door shoulder and is like, "Hey man, what's good? What's good?" And he's just like, the boss has got us fucking doing some stupid ass shit down in the lower caverns. I really don't like the fucking guy that hired us, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
If you click on the arrow, Noemi, that'll allow you to click your person and move them.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that why those arrows are popping up?
Yeah, that's the measuring.
How do you? Oh wait,
Here.
no, that's.
No, on the side, on the side thing over here.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how close I should be moving.
Okay.
Come here.
But yeah.
That's good.
I'm gonna be here.
I don't like the guy that that hired boss, but we're getting paid and we're told to do what we're asked and not ask questions.
Oh,
I'm gonna stand
brilliant.
against this wall.
Really? Like, okay, did you like this crafted dude for us? Do you know his
Who?
name? What's
The
up? Tell me
boss,
more.
or
Yeah, both actually. I just want to know more. Like, what happened? Just,
so
you're safe.
yeah, like this guy, like fucking this weird guy.
This weird guy.
He tries to describe him. Roll me an insight check, Kytheron.
Okay. Where is it? Okay, there you go.
Oh my god.
There's something befuddled about him when he tries to talk about the guy that hired his boss. But he's like, yeah, this guy hired my boss, who's this, this dwarf guy. To like, there's some ruins down, like in one of the lower caverns that are important to the guy that hired him. All I know is his girlfriend's a real asshole.
Question, Axyl. Question, God. Let me look up to this guy. Hey, God. Is he only gonna talk to me because he's friendly with me, or?
No, he's friends with you and any of your allies. So.
So yeah, if anyone wants to ask him, feel free to.
Can I loot the bodies?
Is the cloud gone now?
You can dispel it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are the bodies still there?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm
Let's
just
loot the bodies.
Loot that shit.
wait, in front of him?
Oh.
Well, how about we ask him? How about we get the information now, and then we can decide what to do with the
Okay,
bodies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right.
That's so rude. That's so rude. Hey, we're gonna loot your buddies here, okay? Cool.
We're all friends though, G. Yeah.
No hard feelings.
Oh, so anyone else have questions?
Oh, yeah, you guys. Any questions?
Is there anyone else here deeper in the cave?
Oh,
Yeah. We've got. Well, it's the company, of course, and our boss, and then there's the guy and his little retinue of people and his girlfriend, who's a bitch.
Oh yeah, you mentioned this girlfriend of his. Like, why is she so bad? Who is she? Like, you know, like.
Her name's Aphid. She's a bitch. Always like bugging us.
she's a bitch.
She's not a bitch, yo.
It's the way he
a little
says
further
it.
Down, the boss is like down there with another member of our company, and some of these little creature things that the fucking dude that hired us brought along with him.
Can I just dap him up real quick?
Oh my god.
Dap him up.
Yeah.
Seems like a homie. Yeah, just dap him up. Yeah.
Yeah. We
Cool, bro.
this guy.
Where
Wait.
did they come from? Like over here? Is there like a little room up there?
It looks like they had like a little. It's not a room, like a little campground. That they were just like here to keep watch in case anyone started to come down this way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can you just ask, for your company that's hired you at least, what's the big goal?
We're helping. Like, I mean, the boss calls us mercenaries, and he does air quotes. But I mean, come on, man, look at me. I'm a fucking band.
I dap him up one more time. Yeah.
No, you're a king. You're a king, my dude.
King, my G.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, to everyone else, we know the company's here, the boss is here.
What's the name of the company?
Our group.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're known as the Deep Ones.
Sorry. I thought about the cave, and that's like deep. And I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
I dap him up one more time.
I
Yeah.
mean, we're a group of Dwegar. Anyone that wants to roll me a just like roll me a survival check.
Eh?
Oh, here we go. I did it.
We're just imagining the Dwemer from Morrowind. And Outer Scrolls.
Ooh. Right, yeah.
Emille, you gonna roll?
20.
Emille and Byggen, you guys know that Dwegar are deep dwarves. They live in the Underdark.
Mm.
Underdark.
The Underdark is a subterranean world under the world. It's where the Drow come from. It's where the Illithids come from. It's where Fomorians and a lot of Myconoids live underground. Like, there's a lot of like scary shit in the Underdark, but the Dwegar are the deep dwarves. But he's like, yeah, like I can tell you the name of the guy. For some reason, it's real foggy when I try to talk about him. I think he did some kind of weird spell on me.
Oh, that's not cool.
The guy's name is our boss just told him to call him Nim.
Nim.
Nim, yeah. He's got a longer name than that. It's
What
Nimivian.
Some.
What does he look like?
And like he goes to try to describe him to you, but like he just kind of babbles for a bit.
What about that girlfriend? What does she look like?
Oh, she's real short. She's
Yeah,
such a
shorties, huh?
Anything else?
He's a
Closer
short
to
bitch.
hell.
Does anyone speak Sylvan?
Huh?
Does anyone speak Sylvan?
No.
Sylvan?
Nope.
No.
Near.
But yeah. He looks like he's told you essentially all that you're probably going to get from him. They're here doing something. You can tell from like your questioning of him, he has not been told the finer details of whatever is going on here. He does know that the Deep Ones Bandit company has been hired to help this Nim guy do something in a group of ruins down here. So, are you guys just killing him?
We're doing
We're-
lots of them, apparently.
We're stabbing, we're looting, we're stomping, we're biting.
All right, who
Hey,
wants the
yo,
last shot? Who wants the
roar.
last shot? Who wants the last shot? Who roared at him?
That was me. You
Jeez,
know,
boy,
Can I
grenade.
ask if the mining company knows, like, is aware of them?
Oh yeah.
No, boss said this had to be on the down low.
Okay.
Murk his ass.
Do we?
Okay, so the mining company has nothing to do with them, right?
Nope.
It is.
Can you give us anything that would identify you as part of a group?
Like a tattoo.
Yeah, the boss made us all get these tattoos when we took the job, and he pulls down his like soft leather gherkin, and like there's that same symbol on his chest.
Any reason why?
Does it have to be a specific area?
No, he just said we had to wear the mark.
And where did you get them, this mark? Like, where did he like send you guys to get it done?
Oh no, someone came to us.
Oh,
It's
I
one
see.
of Nim's people. He's always dressed up in like a hooded cloak, and he put it on us.
That
I
is
see.
sketchy.
What do you know about children being taken?
Oh yeah. Nim said he needed them.
For what? Some kind of ritual?
Yeah, something like that.
You have no idea, huh?
They don't. Man, I'm treated like a mushroom, kept in the dark and fed shit.
Fist bumps him.
Poor guy. I felt bad for him.
My man.
No, that's why. Yeah,
Come
like,
on.
let him feel homied up on his
Can we
way out.
keep him? Can we keep? Like, yo, I'm gonna.
Can we keep him in?
Can we
I'm
keep
gonna-
him?
I'm gonna name him. What's his? Does he have a name? Like, what's his name?
Let's name him Slurm.
What's your name? What's your name, man? What's your
Yeah,
name?
yeah. What do I
Ivanov.
call you?
Ivanov?
Ivanov.
Yeah.
What happened to Ivanon?
Alright.
Ivanon's my twin. How'd you know about Ivanon?
Oh my god.
Yo, we go way
Everyone's a
back.
racist.
Ivanon, Ivanov.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is his
I
name
say
Ivan
this is-
everywhere at this point because of
Oh my
Are you guys killing him?
Okay,
look.
Do we
Here's
get?
the thing. I gotta ask the party, alright?
Right,
Are we
right.
going deeper into this cave, or are we taking his body with a tattoo on it back to the city?
Well, how
could do
long
that.
have
We have a
times
lot of-
passed?
Okay, I mean,
It's probably been about 30 minutes to an hour since you guys started this
Such-
investigation.
Great.
If we're
9:30
quitting
in the
after
morning.
we're after quitting at 9:30 in the morning, like that's kind of
I feel
Alright.
like
feels kind of
okay,
cheesy.
I
early
say-
day.
We end him, but keep the tattoo intact and then just shove him into one of these Sorry you had to hear this, my G, Ivanov.
I-
Jordan, here's one, dude. Jordan, here's-
No, it's good. Keep him intact. Just make sure this tattoo stays there, you know, just shove him into this minecart, like,
I kind
right
of
here.
feel bad for him.
Well, I do too, but my man gonna kill us in
Just 'cause
about
we're
10
gonna
minutes
kill
when
him?
that spell wears off.
No,
That's
you
true.
don't
But
kill us.
this really
Speaking of when
around
that
him?
spell wears off,
Look, yo, Ivanov, you're good,
immediately
right?
like raises his like, he's like, "What did you do to me?" And he looks at you and takes a swing at you, Kytheron.
Ivanov, calm down.
Oh, we should mention
Wait.
that.
Yeah, friends immediately let you know who cast it on you.
Yeah,
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. Is it over? Is the spell over?
Yeah.
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 Who wants the
At this
last
point-
shot?
Can I just stab his neck?
Neck slice.
God
He's gonna
bless.
die.
Like he swings at you and like you stab him in the neck.
He
Oh,
died.
I take his lip hand, I just fist bump him.
Naomi
Sorry,
shouts
bro.
from in the
I'm sure
shadows.
you can hear this. I would just say you're a cool dude, bro.
Naomi
We should
shouts in the
bury him.
shadows. To be fair, I wanted to keep you.
Okay.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
wanted to keep
same.
him, but you know.
And then she goes, wait, hang on. Does drinking blood from a deceased count as blood?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Focus.
Naomi comes up and she's like, you were really cool. And then she just kind of numbs.
I'm gonna loot the bodies though and
I'm
get my
also-
arrows back.
All right. So getting your arrows back, looting the bodies. Looting the bodies doesn't really give you too much. You can pick up their weapons if you want to, but you don't really have anywhere to store them. It's a bunch of war hammers and picks. There are 2 crossbows. Now, to use a weapon that you are to use a weapon, you can use any weapon you want, but you only get the proficiency bonus added to it if you're proficient with it.
It's a simple weapons.
What do they have? Pickaxe and what else?
They're war picks and war hammers because they're dwarves.
Ah.
I feel like those would be
I see.
scattered all over the place, right? Either way.
Well, war picks are not a pickaxe. They're made to actually pierce chainmail and stuff.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
pick for war.
I think I'm good with mine.
Well,
They've got bolts, not
Naomi
arrows.
only has a light crossbow. So, she might want to pick up something.
Hey, bro, he pissed himself on the way out.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Right there. Look at that.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Can Naomi, can she use any? Or does she have to
You
be
can
proficient in it?
you can use the big crossbow. It is a regular sized crossbow. You won't get to add the +2 proficiency bonus, but you still use your dexterity.
keep track.
Because a actual crossbow is considered a martial weapon.
But the actual
question,
crossbow
we can't get
does
any.
more damage, right?
Yep.
Alright, Naomi picks up one just in case.
Okay.
He's gonna see if they have money.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Can we get gold by any chance from these guys?
From
Yeah,
these
we have
guys,
gold.
no.
Or
But
silver,
I
copper.
I will tell you that there will be loot at the end of everything.
I'm gonna
Oh,
reach
Liddy.
into Nomi's
Oh.
pocket and take some
What?
gold.
What?
Okay.
What? I
Are
heard
you
my
trying
name.
to steal gold?
Trying
From
to
me?
take gold From Nomi.
Nomi.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not Nomi.
I go to the top of the map and just look at the strange presence I'm feeling.
Go away.
Wait. What was the crossbow called again? A
Wolf.
normal crossbow?
It's just a crossbow.
Oh, crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a heavy.
What do you
Okay. Before we go any deeper, it is 2
No.
o'clock Eastern.
Woo
It
woo.
is 1 o'clock here. I don't know if you guys want to keep going or call it here for now.
Question.
I don't know. Roll a charisma check. I don't know.
Are you telling God to do this?
We're in the game now.
Is it? I'm still trying to figure out what crossbow it is.
Ooh.
It would be considered a heavy crossbow.
Oh, a heavy. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Can she carry it? Or is she
Yeah,
gonna-
you can-
Rolling charisma. What's happening?
Excuse you.
It's not okay. It's not a giant's crossbow, homie. It's a dwarven crossbow.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay, fair.
I killed
Obviously, I'm-
people.
I'm
You
PSD, so you're a sniper. First off, wow.
I murdered.
I'm PSD, so you guys make the call on whether or not we keep going.
I'm central, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine as well. But I know that Nomi and Crow are both EST.
Am I spinning on your screen?
I mean, how if we keep
No,
going?
you have to
how
lock it.
long
I was
would
doing that
it,
earlier too.
Aww.
There will be at least one more combat if you keep going right now. Like I said, it just depends on you guys, on how you approach things and stuff like that.
What am I doing? No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying.
My wisdom sucks. How do I make it better?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Every so often you can either take a stat increase or you can take a feat.
I
Oh.
don't know if I'm
Okay,
doing
okay,
this
okay.
right.
Figure we'll be prompt when it happens, right?
Why are you all the way over there?
I don't
Where you
know.
running
You're
from?
gonna be chasing me, bro. I'm gonna be over here. Then I was over here. It's great. Oof. Oof. Oof.
I play those
Oof.
Nowhere
music
is safe.
games.
Yeah.
Nowhere is safe. Yeah.
It's literally Osu but squares.
Axyl, did I do the crossbow right?
I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I go there.
Hey, how much of those crossbows are there? Because I sort of want one.
Yo.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, well, there you go. You can have one.
Bro, what did you use earlier, actually?
Turbo.
Oh.
Beep,
That's a
beep,
heavy
beep, beep.
crossbow.
I mean,
Unless anyone else wants it, because like I already have a bow.
Who's about to draw a dick on the map?
That looks like a mustache.
I can't, dude. Well, I'll finish it
It's a
for you.
cat mouth. That's a cat mouth.
Wait, someone make the other line. Someone make the other line. Someone make the other line with me.
Who was like? I saw it immediately. I was like,
There,
okay.
there it is. There it is.
what? No, it's a cat.
It's a
like that with
cat
my
with
hat.
like a.
It's a dinosaur. What are you talking about?
It's a cat.
This is starting into a MoMA exhibit, bro. Please.
It's
That dinosaur
lemon.
kind of thick though.
Oh, put legs on the testicles.
My
You
art,
put
you
legs.
stole it.
Seriously though, are we keeping going, or are you guys gonna draw dick cats all night?
I'm okay with going.
I'm down to keep going.
So to you too.
If you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no, I was
Like,
talking
doing
about
this-
Crow.
doing this.
oh,
We're doing this.
I'm okay for a bit more.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I can
probably
go for a
not
bit
too
more.
late. Don't you have? Yeah, because work.
Yeah,
Let's not be 2
Okay.
hours
Oh, I do
late.
have work, huh?
yeah.
It was me, Lemon, all along drawing the peepees. It's just a little caterpillar.
God damn it! Stop drawing.
Bury the platypus. Bury the platypus.
All right.
Bury
So
the
as you leave
platypus.
this room, you come to a T intersection. You can either go to the left, which seems to lead upwards, or to the right, which seems to lead kind of downwards.
Say we roll.
Can I use blood sense?
Sniff it.
I
Um,
go
The other
sniff
way.
sniff.
You feel like the sensation of like insect blood and some like vermin blood around you. But it doesn't really tell you anything other than you've already learned, which what you did find out is that for the most part, Ivanov was saying that they were going down further into the caverns.
Down.
Down, down,
Keyword
down,
down.
down, down.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah,
I'll
sorry.
leave it
Byggen
down,
breaks into dance.
right? God. It's a shy,
Let's have a
awkward
fight.
big kid. Starts breakdancing, bro. Bro, let's go. Look at this windmill. Ooh.
Cool.
Question to
Oh.
God.
Mm.
Can I use invisibility on myself?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yep.
Okay. And it
Damn.
lasts up to an hour?
Hello, friend.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Good, man.
Oh.
Hey, man. What is
Oh,
this?
hey, look! It's a...
Our friend.
What's that?
It's a... Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. How do...
You tried to draw that
there.
arrow, didn't you?
No, I was trying to move.
Mob up on him. Drop his ass. This is the Kytheron that did the Thunder Wave.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, it was him. It was him.
What is even happening?
Your skin used to be so tan, dude.
So,
I know. Pale.
Yeah,
which way are you guys going?
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
go to the right.
To the
It's
right?
at least lower.
Which way is
That's
lower?
my opinion, though.
To the right.
To the right. To the right. To the right.
Okay.
I'm left-handed and I got confused. Sorry. I had to look at my hands to see which way was
If you
right.
hold out your hands, the one that
The one
makes
makes
the
the
L
L.
is the left.
And the other is your right.
Go
I do that when I
away.
drive.
Yeah.
But what if you hold him backwards?
All right, so put your guys' self in this little crook right here.
Okay, I cast invisibility on myself. Pew.
Okay.
Here, Hunky.
No, this little crook. This little like
Oh.
tunnel.
Oh. Wait. Wait.
And I need to know your marching order.
I'm gonna
Once
be in
again.
the back like always.
Want to
Your
go
boy
first?
mid.
There you go.
Right there. Right.
Oh, you're mid, right?
But your boy mid.
Oh,
I'll be up in front.
alright,
Oh, I'm
I'll be right behind that.
confused. Wait.
Okay.
Which
Wait.
way is
Huh?
the front?
Wait, which way's the front?
I think we came through here, right? Wait,
No,
where
you
we
come from this way.
from
Like
this
you
way?
came from this way, and then you're going this
Oh.
way.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Now I'm curious.
Okay. Kytheron, you go up front. Kytheron, you go up front then.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious
we go.
because he drew this one out in thinking we would go to the right. So what if we said we would go to the left?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we
yeah,
changed
I
our
just-
minds. We got
I
Go
God
over
just
here.
assumed. Did God just assume?
God knew. God knows all, bro.
Well, I mean,
God
True.
sees all.
God does see all.
And his name is Axyl.
Yep.
You're gonna have to make
Are you
thumbnail,
guys knowing that there are going to be people coming up? Are you guys being stealthy? Or are you just going to march through?
I
I'm
am
being
stealthy.
stealthy.
I am so stealthy. I'm invisible.
It's
Hey, you're
okay.
fine. Noemi, you don't even have to
Gone.
roll stealth because you and Helki are just not there.
Not there.
I do stealth.
Stealth.
Boy, let's
What about the two Asimar and the human?
Stealthing.
Okay, so roll me stealth checks. Everyone that's stealthing.
Oh,
So sorry for the
Jesus.
number you're about to give.
Emille and Byggen, you both are rolling at disadvantage, so you're going to take the lower.
Oh God.
Oh, because the scale mail.
Yep.
Kytheron's waiting
not
for us
say.
too.
Darn.
Say.
Dang. Dude.
Yep.
8. That's tragic.
So
Oh,
I
God.
came in screaming. Yeah.
It would have been 22.
Oh. Would have been 9.
This guys. This.
Okay. As you guys are doing that, as you're coming around the curve here, you guys do notice that there is some light coming from this area. Go
Light.
away! Stop running back!
It's like a pain in your.
It's my boy.
I'm a vampire.
Okay.
But you guys do notice some light coming through.
So what's a tiny box?
I'm about to show you what that tiny box is. It's not supposed to be there,
Oh.
but it showed up
Is that
there
where
anyways.
Is that where Kytheron spawns?
No, he doesn't spawn anymore.
You just checked. Kytheron scanning the room.
Where is the thing that I'm looking? There it is. Stuff trying to hide from me. In the center of this cavern is a fire pit that is giving
That's
light.
Wow.
As you guys walk in, there is like obvious people talking, obvious noise.
All the rulers.
Can we hear the noise, or is it just like a?
No, you
drone?
got as you're moving close, you're starting to hear it. You're hearing like this is getting like you hear someone going, "This is getting old. I'm getting tired of sitting here waiting. Can we be done with this already?" And you hear another gruffer voice just, "We got paid good money to do nothing but help excavate and kidnap some undesirable people. It's not like we are, fighting every day. No one fucking knows we're down here. And then, as you guys are moving up around, Emille and Xochitl,
Oh.
you both, as you're sneaking stealthily, hit like the corner of this stone that's jutting out, and between the both of you hitting it, there's a slight like
Oh my gosh.
Ow.
Shot himself.
and you hear after a second, like you guys freeze up, trying to make sure no one heard this, and you guys hear, "You might as well come on out. We know you're there."
I think they're talking to you.
Hey, wait, they only noticed them too?
Okay.
Or
No,
they
they
just noticed
noticed
people
they
up there?
noticed there are people coming up because
Yeah,
of the
'cause
noise.
sound.
As
Yeah.
you like the group stealth check, with the exception of Noemi, who didn't need to roll because she's invisible,
Mhm.
all rolled badly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we gotta move up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So move your
Um,
characters.
I'm going to call out and be like, quick, send help. Ivanov got hurt.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Make me a
my
performance check because you're trying to mimic like the dwarves that have a very distinct Russian accent.
Oh, quick, do it in a
Oh.
Russian accent.
Oi.
Oi.
Ivanov's down.
Oi, suka, come help Ivanov.
Vodka potato.
Vodka
Mm,
potato.
Vodka.
yeah.
Oh
mm.
no.
I'm sure Ivanov did get hurt.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They
I think
know.
they're taking it.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think he.
Well, don't
Why don't
just
you come
wait
into the
there.
live?
Well, don't
Uh,
just wait there. Send
hang on.
help. Get two more people from the back, yeah?
I think you guys should just come on into the light. It'll be easier on
wait.
everyone if you do.
Hey,
Emille, you're
Guys,
just being
guys.
racist. Get in there.
you guys can
What?
wait. What if you guys can stay there and
You want
and
us
I'll
to-
distract them. I'll
That's what I'm
distract you
saying.
guys.
We don't all have to go up, right? Or who's
Yeah,
the
we-
group
we don't
stealth
all
check?
have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
Uh,
we.
I say, well, it's either gonna be, I feel like Emille has to go up because of his voice, right? So it's gonna be
Neil has to
Kytheron
go because of his voice.
or Sochi, because I'm
Mhm.
too heavy to be
Nah, you're
sneaking around.
fine. I'll go.
If you guys can, and Noemi, you can flank too, dude.
Shouldn't
that's because
Xochitl
you're
stay
mis-
back because she's long range?
Oh no. I mean, I can go up. I'm talking about like
Okay.
if they don't know how many of us there are, one other person can just go sneak around then, right?
Yeah, shouldn't that be
What if
Xochitl?
we don't have to fight, guys? What if I just go out and entertain them with music?
You
I
do
dare
that,
you to
big
try.
guy. You
Right
do
now.
Worth a
that.
shot.
It's
I-
worth
I
a shot.
dare
You
to
do
try
it.
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to
Go for it.
sneak.
Please,
I'm
please.
a
I'll stand right
rogue.
behind you. I'll stand right
Yeah.
behind you.
Go for it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Go for it. I believe
I
in you
don't
too.
believe in
Uh,
me.
Okay.
I'll move right
hey,
there.
Hey, everyone. No, I was sent
Emille,
over
get your
here
ass up here.
by. I was sent over here to play a merry jig for you guys. Would you
A
care to
merry
hear it?
jig.
A merry jig. It's to promote workforce. Yeah.
It's to promote what?
Promote workforce. Yeah.
You mean morale?
Morale. Yeah. That. Yeah.
Ah, we're so dead. I'm supposed to sneak, not be out in the open. I feel exposed.
Hold
Oh,
on.
look.
You're right there. You're right there. Go.
Bring out my viol. Look.
Holy shit.
Go ahead.
You start to play and falter as he just goes, "That's enough out of you," because you needed to make that with disadvantage.
Oh.
Would have been an
Yeah.
at 20 though.
Yeah, it would have
Holy,
been.
that was
That would have been great.
you rolling
Ooh.
crazy today, dude.
I'm trying to find something to like be what I'm looking for, and it's not working.
This is a silly funny moment.
Do you guys all move out?
No.
I wouldn't
I'm
suggest it.
sneaking
How many
How many people
around.
do I see?
This
Now
is
that
the
I'm
question
So
is,
far, you
does
see
this
2 people. I'm trying to
Mm.
find
I say Nightwalkers move together.
Yeah,
what?
not-
Like sneak out, sneak away.
Yeah.
I'm
sneak
already
away.
around, I mean.
exposed.
sneak, sneaky?
I mean, sneak around over here
Oh my god.
or over here.
We're
I'm gonna
die.
sneak up.
Like, sneaky.
Well, you went up there and sang to him. I mean, I don't think it's an
That's
option
true.
anymore, right?
Yeah. I mean, we were already. It was too late. It was too
We're gonna
late.
use these little dudes.
What the
Okay,
fuck
there
was
we go.
that?
It's
The
not what it
homies.
looks like. That's not what they look like, but this is the closest approximation that I can get for them.
Okay.
Okay.
It's valid.
So, man,
As you guys pull up out of there, he's like, "These are the ones you were telling me about." And he looks over to the other dwarf and go away.
Oh shit.
beneath the fire and flames.
Go
lies
away.
Kytheron.
Just-
Oh hey! Weren't you the guy who was chasing Thunder?
yeah, like he looks over this guy, looks to the other dwarf right there, and goes, "Are these the ones you were talking about last night?" And the ones that you guys who were chasing last night, do you realize that this is the dwarf that got away?
Yep.
And you see, like, as the dwarf without the axe nods, the big guy snaps his fingers, and these 3 little, like, wobbly messes of, like, inky pustule sac things with arms and legs pop up. Anyone can either roll me Arcana or survival to see if you, or nature to see if you know what they are.
I got you.
Arcana or survival?
19
Or no,
Arcana?
nature.
Yeah.
Neat.
Okay.
No, you want both?
No, you can. It's one or the other.
Oh.
You did.
Oh.
Well,
Byggen and Emille, you know what the little. Emille, you know them not because you've ever seen them before, but because you have read about them in stories. These creatures are boggles.
Boggles my mind, huh?
I was thinking the same thing.
right.
Oh. I was thinking Harry Potter. Never mind. Continue.
I was thinking of the board game.
Aw.
Boggles. Of course, you were
Board
thinking
game.
of the board game.
Mm.
Boggles are little bogies of fairy tale. They lurk in the fringes of the Feywild and are also found in the material plane, where they hide under beds and in closets, waiting to frighten and bedevil folk with their mischief. They're the monsters in the closet and under the bed. They're little
Closets.
fey creatures. This guy, the main guy here, looks and is like, "So, why are you down here and what'd you do with my
Emille.
Look, you know how many other dwarves were down there, right? By the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say Ivanov became Ivan everywhere.
I hate you.
Uh-huh.
Noemi face palms.
Now,
Invisible.
clearly, you're all not supposed to be here. And there's some ritual going on, and we can't have that. So, if you surrender quietly, we'll think about lowering your charges.
Are you the police?
Charges? Oh my gosh.
Well, more like recently deputized, but
I don't think that's gonna make it easier on us.
I know it doesn't. It never works.
So- So let me get this straight, kid. Because you're only like, you're in your early 20s, right, Emille?
Yeah, about
Yeah.
mid-20s.
He's like, let me get this straight, kid.
Children.
You want me to surrender to a group of children?
Oh yeah, I'm 21.
Yeah, that's right.
Come with
like
you
30.
You're old.
after I
this
got
guy's
paid
fucking
good money to be here and to help my client. Jesus fucking.
Okay, and then I pull out one of the dwarves' head. You want to end up like that guy?
You stole his head? What the fuck?
you grabbed
When
his
did
head?
that happen?
When did
Did
you
you
do
grab his
that?
head before you left that
Yeah.
room?
Wait,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
yeah.
Not,
You're
not
just
the one we
sneaking around with that?
befriended.
The one we
Is it-
befriended? Ivanov?
You have my boy set. Is it?
Roll me intimidation, Kytheron. Intimidation
about to
at
flex his head.
disadvantage.
Oh my god. Please. Oh god.
I-
No. Oh.
15? That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's this. Yeah.
Constitution not to vomit.
I swallow
Is
it.
that a thing?
Or just like a flavor thing if you want
I
to.
nat 20 swallowed that.
Ew, I love it. I love that.
As you pull out a head of one of the other Duergar that are dead, he looks at you and goes, "Fuck you! Let's kill him!"
That didn't work out.
That
Nope,
didn't
you
work.
Oh.
pissed him
Yeah.
off.
Nothing ever works.
Okay.
Nothing ever works.
No, it
They're
does.
dwarves.
It worked.
No,
It
just
just
didn't
worked
hit,
against
just
us.
didn't
It didn't hit right.
Are we rolling for
Oh, do we roll
initiative?
institution? Oh, initiative.
Institution? Yes. Let us roll
Initiative.
institution.
Institution?
got
Okay.
Perfect.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
So my initiative actually lets me add my wisdom,
Yeah, so
so I'm going to include that this time.
Banana.
Oh, mine's not rolling.
Give me a 20. Give me a 20. Oh.
At least
Oh.
I'm not going first.
Yo, what?
Wait.
I wasn't. It wasn't like sending in, so I was like, hello.
That,
Huh?
that's
alright, so the
true.
first one is a
First one's a
2.
2. First one's a 2, so I'll see y'all at the end.
Oh dear.
Oh well. Emille, catch you in the back.
Nice.
I'll go second again.
Noemi, Karat.
Just a second here, folks.
Hey, Noemi,
How
dropped
am
her
I the
ass, bro.
highest?
Drop him.
Yeah, you go first.
I'm
counting on you.
invisible!
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Use the invisibility to your advantage.
Or rock.
By running away.
something.
Got it.
Or
Oh,
put on
no,
the
no
fire.
friend.
Yeah.
That's 10.
Oh boy.
I forgot to draw my character in the Mel version. Oh, I'm lazy.
It's gonna.
Pick crew time.
No.
Oh. Okay.
You get
Okay.
out there and tank,
Oh.
right?
Where's the why isn't the tank in front? Why am I in front? Wait. This is a bad idea.
Because
Get
you're
into
the one
tank.
who wanted to sing to them.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. I love Down by Jay Sean.
Yeah.
Knowledgeable in
And they
music.
have. Oh, Jesus.
Bejeebus.
Bejeebus?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Jeebus.
Oh, bejeebus.
Hello, my name's Xochitl. I don't know how I got in this situation.
I'm Sochi, 24. I don't know how to fucking read.
15.
I don't know how to fucking read. Wait, my intelligence? I do
So-
not know how to read.
Good to know. Which means the boggles go first.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that's good. Noemi, you can charge up that square. That square.
Oh yeah, for all of us. Yeah, kill us.
To kill you guys? Okay.
Wait,
I
no,
gotta get
up-
maybe
gotta
them,
get up
but not
first.
me?
What does this do?
I was hoping not me.
Not
Wait, but I thought
I
they
was
went
hoping
first.
no me.
That was my joke.
This boggle
Get out of here.
Yeah.
is going to run up here. And You watch as it runs. It's bulbous. It's mostly head, a little bit of torso, long arms and feet, and it just
Everyone
goes
walks in.
That was Noemi.
and like starts sweating this thick ichor.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Cruising around. Yeah. It's going to create a puddle in this area.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on. As it sweats out this slimy, icky, just nasty, like it smells awful. It looks awful.
Bye.
No, get back in there. And it looks to you, Kytheron, and it is going to try to pummel you.
Not my man. Not my man.
That's gonna hit.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
It's going
Fuck
to
this.
hit you for -1. They're not very strong. So 4.
First damage. God.
No, it doesn't it doesn't have good strength, and therefore there you go. This boggle they have a speed of gonna come down here and try to pummel you. 20 plus 1. 11's gonna
does not.
miss you. Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going to try to pummel you, Xochitl.
Oh no.
Yo.
Yeah.
What is your armor class?
13.
It misses.
Yay. So she
Alright.
is untouchable.
Noemi, I think you go next.
Oh boy.
Now, any action you take will break your invisibility.
Oh boy. Wait.
Oh boy.
Do I just do nothing? Oh, okay. I am like, I'm invisible, but I
You know what? Valid. I would do the same thing.
Wait a minute.
Go look for like a big rock to roll against them.
And you can hold your action, right?
You can hold your action.
Can I until something else happens?
But I need the action that you're holding and the trigger that makes it happen.
Action that I'm holding. So if I use any spells, those know
Yep.
where I am?
Yep. Anything that you do other than move or talk will break the invisibility. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. Any offensive action that you take will break the invisibility. Even if you do cast another spell, if you cast another concentration spell, it will immediately break it because you can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Okay. feel like I should just cast. I should probably just attack, right? What is the yellow square again?
It's this weird oil that this middle boggle right here, like excreted.
Okay.
Ew.
And Kytheron, how much health do you got left?
Oh, he's mostly full. He only took 4 points of damage.
So hypothetically speaking, if you were in a cloud of daggers.
Oh, you're gonna cast Cloud of Daggers again?
Well, how would you feel about that?
Remember, you do have cantrips as well that you can use
Oh.
any and all time.
That is
You
true.
also have this if you want to hit that.
Sorry.
Yamete kudesta.
Yamete kudasai.
Yamete could stop.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Man. I'm here for
Nani
it.
que carajo?
Nani que carajo?
What you doing, Noemi?
Yeah, I class the Cloud of Daggers. It's 5
We're at-
by 5 feet on each side, right?
It's 4 squares
by 5,
by it's
okay.
4 by 4 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Oh.
Mhm.
Ooh.
hi Kytheron.
Kytheron.
Okay.
Montrose.
I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
You can cast it over like
Because you waited for her to come back from the bathroom during breakfast, probably.
Well,
Sorry.
Well, I didn't want to be rude.
Kytheron's going.
you could cast it right over like the campfire and not hit Kytheron. But you wouldn't be able to get the 2 boggles without casting without hitting your
okay.
party.
Do
I'm
they
used to getting hit.
wait? Can I cast
Oh.
it like
That
this?
me.
Huh?
Can I do
Hug.
that or no?
Do what?
Oh, can you not see that? Oh,
No.
like if I put it there, would that work?
Yeah, you can put it there.
Okay. Oh no, no. Okay. Let's see. If I put it down, do they see the Cloud of Dagger and would they actively avoid it?
Yeah,
Or
like a
would
magic cloud. Yeah, like
okay.
like a magic cloud appears in the space with
Okay.
a flying daggers in it.
Okay. Theoretically, do I want? I feel like I should get the goblin. Okay, I'm gonna cast it over.
Okay, you can hit me.
Over here, like this 4 by
I'll
4
take it.
probably smartest, right?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Because okay, wait, question to Axyl.
Yep.
She
Gone.
casts a spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is their turn gonna? Is they could possibly move out of it within their turn?
No, because if they start their turn within it, they automatically take
Oh.
44, and if they enter it, they take 44.
Holy
Okay.
fuck!
No, we drop them, bro.
All right, so you've got 3 of them in there. On their turn, they will all take that. You're now visible. You hear this guy scream out, "They've got spellcasters!"
Where?
Who is that
Who's what?
in initiative? Oh, the bandit captain is next. He's gonna come up after you.
Oh boy.
He's going to
You
take
got
2
this.
hits at you, Noemi. With his battle axe.
No, you got this.
I am so weak.
You're fine. You got this. You got this, right?
Bleh.
How can you get in there?
Powered up.
Plus 4 for the first one. What is your armor class?
Not that high. 12.
All right, so you're gonna take the first hit with his battle axe. He's gonna miss you with a second hit, so
Oh, thank God.
you're only gonna take. Let's see, a battle axe does 1d8. I want to say, unless he's using it two-handed. Yeah.
How much health do you have? Like how much?
I have 23.
We don't.
R/1.
Soon to be less than 23.
8 plus 2.
Hopefully by one.
Take 8 points of damage.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I now have 15.
All right. Next would be Kytheron. I think. Yeah,
Okay.
Kytheron. Noemi, roll me 44.
Oh.
R?
Ooh.
No. Slash backslash
Oh.
R. 4, 2.
Space 4d4.
Oh.
You take 10 points of damage, Emille.
Or Kytheron,
I
please.
take 10 points.
Or not, no, sorry. Kytheron takes 10 points of damage. Apologies.
Gotcha.
Just making sure.
Question. Question. Can I go behind him? Can I move?
Go behind who?
Okay, so I wanna behind this one and stab him.
You
with my
can.
longsword?
The Boggle will get an attack of opportunity against you for moving out of its threatened range, though.
Hmm.
The Boggle?
Yep.
I activate my necrotic shroud. Does that take away my action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna activate necrotic shroud.
Okay. Click on it so I can read it.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, no. Sorry. It does say that it is an action. That is my bad. I thought it was
Oh,
a
it's not-
bonus action.
Oh, well, never mind.
You don't have to. You don't have to do that. No.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah. Let me move and go stab this one.
Okay.
I was gonna I was too close in there. I was in there in the cloud.
I need you, before you do anything else, to make me a dexterity save. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Phew.
Your rolls.
And then I attack him with my longsword.
Yep, but you are going to take, as the Boggle does,
Mhm.
2 points of damage to you, and then
Wait,
you can attack
How
the
much
bandit
health
captain.
do you have left?
You can see it on this thing. It's like
Oh, God.
5 or no,
What?
9.
8, 9, 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
9.
gosh.
I'm gonna come up and heal you.
Oops.
No, we'll just take the first one. You do get the advantage, so it is the nat 20.
Oh,
Are you wielding your longsword in one-handed?
two-handed baby.
Two-handed?
Oh, fuck, that's another thing for it.
Okay.
One-handed baby.
All right. So one-handed is going to do less damage than two-handed because it's a versatile weapon. If you wield it with one hand, you do a D8. If you wield it with two hands, you do a D10.
What are the I'll hold it two-handed then. Okay.
Okay. So there's two ways to confirm a critical on here. You can either roll 2d10, or you can roll 1d10 and just double that.
So that's like /R.
Mhm.
1d10.
Space 1d10?
Yeah, it's a base 1d10, and then it's going to be plus your strength score,
Let's just my score.
which is the single-digit number, the small number.
So 2.
So you're gonna do 6 points of damage to him.
Okay.
All right. Next up, it is going to be. I think it's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be Xochitl. It's going to be Xochitl.
Oh,
Yep.
it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Oh no. I will draw out my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
And I will attack. This one. Would it be okay doing that?
You'll have to move. No, you'd have to move.
How do I move around? Do I go to
You
the
can
whole
move through.
box?
You can move. Yeah, you can move. Through Byggen Square. But both of the. But this one will get an attack of opportunity on. This one right here. Because you're moving out of his threatened radius.
Oh. I didn't know I could attack him when he's in the box. So
Yeah, you can attack. Yeah, you can attack him. He's just in a cloud. You just
Oh.
can't shoot him. Like you have disadvantage shooting into it.
Okay, then yes. Then I would attack this one instead because I didn't know I could.
Okay.
Do that.
Yeah, just roll me a rapier attack, please.
Repair.
Oh yeah, you. It's a D8 plus 3 for your dexterity. You do not get to add sneak attack because there's no way for you. So it's just going to be a D8. 9 points of damage. Not bad. Not bad. He looks very hurt.
That will be my turn, I guess.
And you can disengage as a bonus action and move away without taking an attack opportunity. I'm sorry, I just remembered that.
Disengage?
Yep. Disengage allows you to move up to your movement away from an enemy, and they do not get a attack of opportunity on you because of your rogue talents.
I move here.
Is that your full movement?
Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That is my full movement.
Okay. You can't hide right now, but you are out of sight. On your next turn, you can take a bonus action to hide before you try to shoot someone, okay?
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Yep.
So real quick,
It will. Go ahead.
if I move over here, does he get attack of opportunity?
If you move past both of these, all three of you are surrounded, so all three of them would get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
Emille, it is your turn.
I'm going to strike the one up above.
Okay.
And okay, I'm gonna swing. 14 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
All right, then I'm going to use Dread Ambusher perk, do a second attack.
Okay.
14 to hit, and it lands. So damage is going to be.
It's 3d8, right?
It is 1d8 plus 6, 1d8 plus 6, and then a 1d8 alone due to Ambusher.
And then roll 2d8 plus 6, and then just 1d8.
But that'd be 2d8 plus 12 then.
No. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. 2d8 plus 12, and then just 1d8 after that. No, it doesn't matter. You annihilate this thing.
Ooh, nice.
Overkill.
Ooh.
Roll me an intimidation check for me, please.
Intimidation.
Yep.
I'm not very intimidating, clearly.
Hug.
Too squishy.
Overkill, but
Alright.
like, hi guys.
We can lower those charges.
This guy dies in the cloud. because it was his turn next. Byggen, go.
Wait, he died?
Question.
That was quick. Okay.
He
I
didn't
can
have a
still
lot
use
of
my
health.
movement though, right?
Yeah, you can
Got
still
drop.
use your movement.
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go just 15 feet actually.
Okay.
And I'll say to this guy, you can still give up.
Okay. He looks pissed off right now. So he is not going to. He's not realized that a lot of his people are dead yet. Byggen, what you doing?
If I use this, can I take both of them out?
So spiritual weapon stays on the battlefield, and what
Okay.
it does, on your turn, you can move it, and as a bonus action, you can attack with it.
So it's Shen.
So if I cast it right now,
Action.
Casting it right now, it wouldn't be able to attack. It won't be able to attack until your next turn. I will say that the first little boggle that Xochitl fucked up is probably going to die on its turn. So
that's true.
this one's probably going to die. So it might be a waste of a spell slot if you do it now.
Okay.
Murder.
And if I come over here,
Sure.
Both of them will get an attack of opportunity on you.
okay. So I think I should just go for this one then.
Okay.
Can I try? Inflict wounds.
Yeah, absolutely. So you need to make me a. You're gonna roll me a. It's a D20 plus your your spell attack modifier.
Spell attack modifier.
Give me just a second.
Wisdom, right?
No, hold on. It's on the thing. It's let me see if there's a way to do this by clicking it real quick. That didn't do anything, did it?
Nope.
No.
Not,
Okay, hold on just one more second then. Oh, you're still gonna have to. All right, so you'll still have to roll it. Roll /R space 1d20 plus 4. Yeah, you hit it. You watch as you put your hand out, channeling your divinity, and black necrotic veins start to like course across this thing's skin, and it like dries up and starts to break. Roll me 3d10. Oh, it's dead. It's so dead.
Poof.
nice.
You watch as it like the veins like sink into it and it cracks and just turns to dust.
Bitch.
Bleh.
Oh my.
Inflict wounds is one of the most powerful first level spells in D&D.
It's so broken.
Bleh.
It really
It's
is. All right. So, top of the round, this boggle is going to die.
Bleh.
So you can desummon your cloud whenever you want to. This yellow still stays. Going next is Noemi.
Okay, I undo the cloud.
Okay. That doesn't take an action or anything like that. You're just
Oh.
dropping concentration.
Okay, and then to the one in front of me,
Mhm.
I use Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Would it be at a disadvantage if it's not in range?
If you're since it is a range thing, yes,
oh, wait,
it would be at
no,
dis.
that's not. Was that it? Oops, I'm sorry. That's the wrong. This one. How
You're
do
fine.
I
You're fine.
Make it big. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a ranged spell attack, so it will be at disadvantage. So you're just gonna roll a d20.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 2d20. You're gonna take the lower.
Okay.
2d20 plus your spell attack modifier, which is 4.
1d. So 1d20.
So 2d20
wait.
plus 4.
Wait. 2d20 plus
4.
4. Is that right?
It didn't show up. Oh, there we go. 13 plus 4 is 17. 17 is going to hit. So it's a D10.
Nope. 10.
6 damage. Not bad.
Pew pew pew.
So he's
can
taken
I-
11 damage so far.
Can I get Helki to attack as well?
Yeah, sure.
Helki can use sting.
Let's see. Whoop. Sting, it's a plus 4 to hit, so it's a d20 plus 4. Let's see. So roll me a d20.
Damage.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna do a d4 of damage, so roll me a d4 plus 2.
Oops, that's an 1d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be 4 more damage. 15 altogether, and if I'm not mistaken, I need to check one quick thing here. Because dwarves have dwarvish trait. Okay, so he is going to /R d20 plus 2. 2d20 plus 2.
Woo!
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. Hold on.
I was like 0. I'll take it.
Whoa.
0 speed through air.
Error. Less woo.
So he is going to
Oh.
pass because dwarves have advantage on
Mm.
saves against poison. So you did do 4 damage to him. He's taken a total of 15 so far.
How's he looking? Is he still on his feet? Still kind of alive?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He still looks hardy.
Oh boy. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this guy.
I think he's he's next in the initiative.
So I was thinking if I should have came up to heal this dude.
God damn, what does he want to do? He's gonna hit you both. One on Noemi.
Does that include Helki?
You can. No, because he'd have to target Helki.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Plus 4. It's gonna be a miss on Kytheron.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Because you guys are surrounding him. What did he roll? 14. Your armor class is 11, right?
12.
No. Kytheron.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Do
I
you
thought.
have armor on?
I have. Where do I check this?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah.
You have studded leather.
Yeah.
Studded leather. I think your armor class is wrong.
Would that be 12 plus? or
Yeah, I
something?
think
Yeah, I'm 12.
it's 13.
My tank here.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Wait.
Let's go.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
it still
Cucked you.
hit.
Take it.
Cucked you, bro.
Yeah.
He cucked himself.
Woo.
Yes, your armor class is 13.
Well,
I'm a tank. Let's go.
You're still getting
You're
hit.
still
but
getting
your armor
hit.
class is
I
13.
mean, yeah.
did the other one
Their
hit?
armor.
Yeah, because I think he rolled above that last time. Oh, no, because he didn't get hit by that guy. R/1d8 is 2. Hopefully this won't put you down. Never mind. Kytheron gets knocked unconscious
Oh boy.
Oh.
as he takes 9 points of damage. So just put yourself at 0. Okay.
Oh god.
The way
So it is now your turn, Kytheron, and I need you to make death save.
Oh boy.
So you're gonna roll me one. You're gonna roll 1d20.
You got this.
On a -1, you lose 2 death saves.
Do I just click the death save thing?
Yeah, you can click death save.
It's here.
You lose 2 death saves.
Oh my god, somebody heal him. Somebody
What
please.
are the chances?
One more death save, and he will be dead permanently.
Somebody please.
All right.
I'm getting the fuck up there ASAP.
Let's try to kill this guy first.
Oh my god.
Who can
He's
heal?
left of the party.
I should probably
Oh
mark this
boy.
Failures. Let me mark it.
gotta get
up there.
Failures.
After
Oh
your
my gosh.
Potions.
Yeah, you do have health potions. You can feed him a health potion because he's just at 0. Now here's the thing. With death saves, if you roll a nat 20, you stand back up with 1 hit point. On a 11 or better, you succeed in a death save. On a 10 to a 2, you fail a death save. On a nat 1, you lose 2 death saves. If you get hit within a critical hit, you lose 2 death saves. A critical melee hit, sorry.
If we go up there and heal him, he's good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a healer?
You can
Nice.
feed him. You can use your action to feed a potion to another person.
How far away is he?
Emille, you gotta try dropping this guy, man.
That's
I
pretty
have a
far
really
away.
strong first attack. After that, I just do average damage.
Xochitl, it is your turn.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Well, I guess I'll take my full movement to get to
Okay.
Because, I don't like being here. There's so many people around.
Can
Okay.
you go
I'll
behind
use-
him?
No,
Like-
because there's a big
Like-
bunch of
oh,
rubble
oh,
here.
Yeah.
Wait, yo. So you can try putting damage on this guy, because I'm gonna go heal him. You and Emille have better damage than I do, I think, on him.
Okay.
If I'm using a spell, I might as well clean
You
him
will
up.
get advantage on your attack this time, so you will be able to put sneak attack on him.
Alright. Then I'll use my rapier. See
Okay.
if it works.
That is a 19. You're going to absolutely be able to do sneak attack, so it's going to be 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll that, and then you're going to roll me 2d6.
Oh.
So it's 9. Plus an extra 3 more. So 12 more damage to him. He's starting to look banged up, guys.
Oh, just starting?
Yeah,
It's
Okay.
starting.
Oh, man, I wanted to help.
you did. You've hit him quite hard. Next will be Emille.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to him and attempt to attack him with my rapier as well.
Okay. You will also have advantage on him because he's surrounded at this point.
23.
Yeah, absolutely. 1d8 plus 4.
Plus 6 because the plus 2 comes from my dueling fighting style.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
nat 1.
Still 7
nice.
points.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll take it.
Byggen, it's your turn.
I can heal him from here, right?
Yeah, you can touch him.
Touch him.
He's touching me. He's touching
Oh.
Going for his cheeks right now. I'm going for his cheeks right now, dude.
bro.
No.
Good killer. Good man. Just wondering,
Firmly
how much is
grasp
this
it.
Oh,
Hmm?
my.
with your hand? Healing hands right now.
I think you have a pool of that you can put onto him. It's not very much though, or you have like so much plus your level, I think. Let me check. Looking at your
My
character
level's like what,
sheet.
3?
Healing hands. Fuck.
I mean, I have cure wounds, but
Healing.
it's
As an
quick,
action,
right?
you
It's
can touch a
easier.
creature, regain hit points equal to your level. Yeah, you can give him 3 hit points right now, and he'll be back up.
He's just gonna get dropped again, though, right?
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the cure. How much does this do?
At first level, it's Cure Wounds does 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which is
4.
Oh.
So it's 1d8 plus 4.
where do you find that actually? The spell casting.
It's at the top
spell
of
attack
the.
level?
It's on your
Spellcasting
spells
ability was,
page.
Wisdom.
Right, your spellcasting ability is Wisdom, but if you
that's
go
the
to your
one.
spells page where it says spell attack bonus, that is your ability modifier
Got
because
it.
you're proficient with spells.
I want to pull that.
Okay. So roll me 1d8 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
11 points.
Better than 4.
Yep. So you're back up to 11.
Ooh, he's alive.
Barely.
Bleh.
You're still prone
Bleh.
until your turn, though. It will be
It's crawling.
Noemi. It's your turn. You go next.
All right.
No, we drop this kid.
You also have a dagger if you wish to stab him.
Oh, I do have a dagger. How much does my dagger do?
It does a d4, but you would have advantage on the attack instead of shooting in with disadvantage.
Let's see. Would this also be a ranged attack?
What? Oh no, Toll the Dead? No, he just makes a saving throw.
Okay.
Your spell save DC is
Okay.
12. Is it a Wisdom save?
Yeah. Let's hang on.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of. Okay, that's
He failed.
Okay.
So you're gonna do 1d12 damage to him
Okay. R.
because he's already been hit.
1d12. Ooh.
Yeah, 8 more
And then
damage.
Can I get
As it
health?
comes to hit, huh?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no, that's right. I keep forgetting that Helki can attack.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the smartest choice, but
She can bite, right?
yeah, she can bite. I'll have her bite.
Bite or sting. It's up to you. +4 to hit for the bite.
Mhm.
So it's a 1d20 +4.
Do I have to roll? Okay, yeah.
I mean, I can roll it for you if you want me to, but I usually leave familiars
Oh no, I meant
abilities in the. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no,
Yes.
go ahead. Oh, I was just wondering. Is it just I have to roll the d20 to see if it hits first, right?
Yep.
Okay.
She will have advantage on it though.
Okay. So 1d20 plus
4.
4. Okay. Is that right?
That is an 11. It's gonna miss. It's gonna. She's not gonna be able to penetrate with the bite this time.
Okay.
But it becomes his turn, and he is going to hold up his hands and be like, "All right, all right." Just don't kill me.
Want him dead.
If you let me go, I'll tell you what they've been doing.
Oh.
We can't let you go, but we'll listen.
So Nim, the guy who hired me. Well, technically, it wasn't even Nim who was his friend. I never got his name though. They knew of some ruins further down. Ethereum changes the land that it's around. And there's a cave that has a natural crystal Ethereum ruin in it that can be used for their ritual. Now, I don't know what the ritual is. I do know that they're either trying to revive someone or bring someone here. They've been having us kidnap kids or people that won't be missed so they can ritually sacrifice them, using their life energy to power the ritual. They're down below. It's Nim and Aphid. They paid us well, but no amount of money's worth losing my life over. Plus, they paid ahead.
No.
How many more are there?
It's just Nim, Aphid, and the other guy. He might be able to summon some of those little, like, squiggly creatures that you guys fought just a minute ago.
Noemi looks over. How much did you get paid?
$3,500 gold.
And he paid you that in advance?
Yep.
And you have it on you right now?
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Where'd you put the money, huh?
Yeah, so where's the money?
What happened to the money?
So where's the money?
Where's the fucking money?
The money would be in our camp. I'm not the only captain of the Deep One, and I'm not the leader of the group. There are 4 captains of our our mercenaries company. We got hired out. I was the captain that was told to come out here.
Wait, so it's 3,500 split between all of you? How much do you get?
Let's see. So we split it 70-30. So the three of us split 70% of it, and the other members of our company get to split 30% of it.
I'm going to scratch my head and say that's too much math. How much did you get?
Hey Siri, what's 70% of 3,500?
Who are you talking to, weird
God,
goblin person?
God is asking
God?
Siri.
Fuck, man, I don't know.
Siri is God.
Siri is God.
I'm not good at math, so
Neither am I.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
check
use
Google.
calculator every day.
Yeah.
What is
there's
this?
calculators.
What is this Google
Someone
you
asked me to
speak
check
of?
percentages.
I got paid 612 gold. Me and the other three captains split 2450 four ways, which comes out 612 gold roughly for each of us.
I stand over him. Where'd you keep it?
At our camp.
God damn it.
Which
Where
is
is this camp?
A few days outside the city.
We're so
I mean,
trashy.
I was like, okay, bye, peace.
he looks at you guys and he's like, I'm gonna let you know right now, if you go for that, you're gonna have to fight 3 more people plus the rest of our bandits.
Well, if the rest of your band were as trash as the ones guarding it, I don't think that'll be much of a problem.
Let's go beat them up.
Yeah, but they
Yo,
significantly outnumber you 4-1.
We'll be fine.
He will be.
Wow.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Live.
For every one of you,
Chilling
there's
at the
4 that
peak.
you're gonna have to fight.
Training arc, let's go.
I'm sure that bringing the guard wouldn't be too much of a problem.
Wait, hang on. Did we figure out what he was doing down here for? Guys, we're just chilling.
I'm chilling by the campfire.
Like I
No.
said, we did some
No.
excavating. We're helping him get fuel for the ritual, and we're guarding him while he does it.
So
I say we take him to prison.
See, we
Or
kill him.
Emille.
I don't.
I say we'll kill him. Say we
You're
kill
just
him.
salty because you're
What
still
you know?
almost passed out.
How about this? What time
Well, we
is
have
it?
to
Is it
take
is it
him
still
to
9:30? How
jail.
many
It's
many
getting to be
hours
around,
have
like-
passed?
So it's getting to be around like 10:30
Oh my
ish.
gosh, this day is
It's not even
dragging
lunchtime
by. It's
yet.
not even lunch yet.
Yeah, no.
Oh my
So
God.
think of it this way: like combat takes a long time to actually go through, but each round of combat, and that means every person going once on their turn for combat, takes 6 seconds.
Noemi looks at Emille. If we drop him off by the jail, can we have a lunch break?
They'll be done and gone by that time.
We can go, guys.
Kill him.
Yeah, kill him.
I don't think we have to kill him, but
We should kill him.
Hey, the
going-
only reason I told you this is because you said you'd spare me.
I didn't say to kill him.
That's crazy though. That's crazy though. Hmm?
Sorry.
Where you gonna go? Huh? Oh,
I'm
where you
still
gonna go?
chilling by the
What's up?
Look,
we'll figure
Look,
out what
even
to
the-
do.
even the other Kytherons.
What if we just
Well-
knock him out and
I was gonna say that too. We should
we
knock
tie
him
him up?
out and then
tie
tie
him
him
up.
up.
We
Yeah.
do have all this rope.
we could
Ooh, that is true.
we could kind of
I,
like
I'm doing the thing where I'm
tie
like
him
rubbing
up.
my hands together, like right in front of his face.
we could
Everyone roll me a
Yeah.
perception check, please.
I wanted to
perception?
smack him though, like right
Okay.
now.
Huh?
Okay,
Far
that's
enough.
fine. Everyone roll me a perception check.
He walked away, didn't he?
Walked away? No.
I saw nothing. I'm blind. Blinded by the beautiful fire.
So, I need
Fire.
Noemi, Emille, and Byggen to all make me dexterity checks. Just click your dexterity.
I have something to help me out with that.
Yeah, the dexterity save is the same thing.
Nope, only operating a vehicle.
How? It's a 17!
This
No!
one?
Oh well. It is what it is. If I die,
He rolled a nat 1. You watch as he reaches into his pocket real fast and tries to crush something, but yeah, you guys are able to stop him.
Grab it
What
out of
falls
his
out of his hand?
We kill him now.
As like
We
you
should
pick it up,
strip
what
him.
you reach in his pocket, and he has a. It looks like a piece of glass, like a glass circle, or not circle, sphere is the word I'm looking for. A glass sphere that has like purple and pink billowing smoke inside of it.
You want to explain to us what this is?
My trump card.
Which is
Naked.
We're all gonna start spitting on you.
Looks
if you don't say
like-
it.
Crushing it allows me to teleport out of here. I got it from Nim. He said if I was ever in like trouble to use it.
okay. I'ma just who yoinked it?
Where would that take him though?
What? Wait, who took it out of his hand?
One of you,
got it. It's in my hand, yeah.
anyone that is trained in Arcana can make me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
I'm gonna
You know, if
say
you're trained in Arcana. Is that like proficiency?
Yep. If you have proficiency in Arcana, you can make an Arcana check.
That's the check mark on it, right?
Yep.
I would like to say to him, you just tried to draw your trump card. Looks like you just bust. And I'm gonna like smack him in the head.
Shoot him.
I spit
Okay.
on the behind him.
And kick him.
You smack him in the head. It hurts a lot. He's still conscious.
Smack him again.
And smack him again. I'll smack him again until he becomes.
Yeah.
With
hitting him.
with the combined might of mob mentality, knocked him the fuck out. He'd only lost half of his hit point.
Yo.
How tanky is this dwarf? Oh my gosh. Hate him.
Just smack him again just for good measure, because
Yeah,
he only lost half, right? And then he looks
Yeah.
like he's faking it.
Yeah, he absolutely no. He lost half of his health,
Mhm.
which is
I
why
used
he
the
was
last
like,
of my moisture to spit on him.
he was like, I'm not gonna die for
There we
this.
go.
They're actually they outnumber me now, and I've been very hurt. I'm gonna make the like executive decision to try to like cut a deal, and that did not happen the way he wanted it to. So, yeah, you guys knock him out, tie him up.
I loot the body.
Yep. Time up.
The only thing of value that he had here with him, aside from his battle axe, is that stone or that glass sphere.
Battle axe. Ooh.
Hmm
I
Shiny.
strip him naked, only in his teddy whities, and hog.
He doesn't wear tidy whities.
Oh, then he's
His
free
dong's
balling.
out. His dong's out.
Yeah, basically.
It's just a
It's in
body.
Skyrim. Oh no.
We
Free
don't have to
falling.
care much.
You
And then
as
I
advanced
tuck
of
him
a
over there.
civilization that you have to realize it's still basically medieval times, and not everyone, especially like brigands, wear underwear.
I look over at Emille. You think we should break one of his bones so he can't,
I say you stomp his pee-pee.
I look at
Don't
Noemi,
you
walk
just-
at Noemi, and give her a look of disgust.
Nice guys.
And
I look
leave,
over at Noemi.
and like
I give
shake
her a
my,
nod.
like raise my hands and gesture. Why though? And then I'll do it anyway.
Why
Let's
not?
go.
Let's go.
Why are we doing this? Oh, okay, whatever.
Get in there, Cap. Stop them knees out.
At least he's tied up and cannot escape. So
You
that's fine.
hobble him.
Yeah.
You tie him up.
Mhm.
Do you guys want to take a short rest here? That'll allow you to spend hit die. Noemi, you spell slots back.
I literally never
Oh,
took any
same to me.
damage.
Yes. Would I get health back?
Yeah, you can spend your hit die.
Are we like sticking next to the campfire area then? Rest or no?
Go away. Who keeps summoning him?
Oh no! He gets up to
Does he have to?
nowhere.
Does he have to get summoned?
How do you
Someone keeps
summon
bringing him
this?
back because I delete him every time off the map.
It's
Well, I don't
not-
have to face it.
I
Dude,
don't
it's
know
the
how to
curse,
do
man.
it.
It's the curse.
I'm not doing
It's the curse.
anything.
You need
Kytheron
that.
lives on forever, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I pressed the.
So
dice
yeah, you
thing
guys
and
can
it
spend hit die. Um,
Is that the total 3, right? Okay.
yeah. So you just roll however many hit die you want to spend. You roll that many, and you gain that much health
Oh,
back.
I'm full health. Oh, thank God.
Where do you find
Yeah.
that?
That's what hit die is.
Where'd you find that? Hey, blind.
Where it says hit die.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, where? Oh.
You didn't take any damage, Byggen. Why'd you spend a hit die?
Ignore that. Ignore that.
let's
Byggen, you
go.
cannot regain your
FOMO.
health slot because
FOMO.
you don't have the ability that allows you to do that.
Oh, Sag.
Yeah.
Can I touch myself?
I'm sorry. What now?
Yeah, I heal myself.
Yes, you can heal yourself. You can lay on hands and add 3 more hit points.
Phrasing.
I'm sorry. All I saw was the divinals
Get out of
when I think about you. Jesus.
It's
See,
like,
it's
what,
the
3
sleep
hit points?
deprivation. That's what it is.
So you guys take a short rest. Oh my! I'm
Oh,
gonna.
oh, I had stuffed some of the breakfast in my pocket, and
Yeah.
I'm eating
Oh.
it
Oh,
out of my pocket. Whoa!
Stop
that's a
drawing.
friendship
I'm-
circle. Whoa.
Stop drawing. I'm pulling up your next map. So whoever did that cleared out.
Good.
Had
We're-
you
we're
cleared
gonna-
out?
We're gonna end it, but I am gonna let you guys get to the where the next scene is going to be, so you guys can see the battlefield.
Battlefield.
Yeah. I mean, there
So,
might be a battlefield. You
Oh,
don't know.
okay. I was.
We're
Shut-
gonna end it here though. We're not gonna keep going because it is getting late. And this next
Strata
combat
Kytheron
could
not being
be.
fun.
Oh boy.
Wow, look at it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Look, a skeleton head.
oh, there's a coffin.
I dare you to lay in it.
Is that okay?
Oh,
Okay.
bet.
How much?
I
Say
must.
no more.
How much
Okay.
money?
I see Mickey Mouse heads.
I see a couch.
Yeah, Chase. There's absolutely
Mhm.
Chase there. Give
Oh,
me
a little
this.
couch. Wow, you're right.
Ooh.
Objects and tokens.
And a tent.
Ooh.
And a little snake in the water.
It's like a pickle.
Oh, perfect. Pickle.
Can you move your guys' tokens?
Onto the mat?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Well, you
What?
can move it, or God's
No.
gonna move us.
Okay.
Nope.
I can't move
Oh.
it.
Oh.
So
I can't move it.
We're now in the void.
Disappearing.
Oh no, not again. Where am I?
Deleted.
Communicate through the arrows, guys.
okay.
I'm kidding myself. Okay, okay. I'm here. Whew. Are we free?
I think so.
We're not free.
Not free, dude.
I can't move me.
We're
My
not
Yeah,
son
I
free.
can't
can
move it.
die.
Yeah, yeah.
It's because I've got the map on a certain way. Can you move your now?
Secret tunnel.
No.
Nope.
God has taken away our power.
Oh no. Our
God has
movement.
rendered us paralyzed.
I'm gonna lead
Oh.
you guys from here. I'll put your
Oh,
stuff.
God, it's
I'll,
Oh
I'll put your stuff.
no!
He
I
killed
will
us.
put your stuff back up
Mites.
in just a second. Give me a moment.
I'm panicking.
Oh no.
Where
This
am
is
I?
karma for crushing his balls.
It is.
You
it is
crushed-
God.
Secret tunnel.
Who stomped his
Secret
PP? Who actually did it, bro?
It was a meal.
Secret mountain.
Did one of you guys actually stomp the dwarf's balls? Because that's mean.
It's
I
just a
didn't do
prank,
it.
bro.
Is this map literally the secret tunnels, dude? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I was thinking the secret
Okay.
tunnel because I'm listening to the extended version of it.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a good one.
This one.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
They can be together forever.
Are you singing Incredible?
I'm sorry.
It was The Incredibles. I noticed that
It
too.
was.
Yeah.
That was the first thing that came into my mind for some fucking reason. I don't know.
I was like, wait a minute.
How do you like your new battle map?
It does look
Looks
clean.
very colorful.
It does look clean.
Oh,
It's very
it's
spicy.
very
I
colorful.
I
love
like
it.
the little blue flowers. I want to frolic in it. Yeah.
Frolic.
How are you in there?
Oh my
I
god.
knew it. You
Oh
were the
my
antagonist
gosh,
all
I
along.
should have given
Oh
you.
my god. The final boss comes out. We need the old Kytheron back to help us fight.
You're so tiny.
Why am I? What?
Yeah.
Hold
Am I
on,
nerfed?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Been nerfed, deleted.
You guys want to play circles?
Morse code, anyone? Oh.
How do you do that?
Oh my
You're supposed
god.
to left click.
Meep,
or-
Anime
meep,
character.
meep, 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 meep.
Can you move, Emille? Try to move your character.
Nope, can't.
Where you at?
Where are you?
I can't see him.
Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
I see him. Hi. Hi, Captain.
Hi, Joel.
Colonel.
Something's wrong. Butt cheeks.
All right. Anyways, I will fix this in before our next session.
That looks good.
Yeah, but I will describe what you guys see. So as you guys take your rest and you come down this last chamber, you guys are coming to like this peninsula of water. It's very weird for it to be this under ground, right? There is a giant crystal at the very top of the ceiling, which is probably 200, 300 feet up on the ceiling of this cavern that you're walking into. There is a giant crystal of this like weird silvery purple metal that Emille, you know, is Ethereum. It is probably the biggest Ethereum crystal you have ever seen. As you guys enter from this area right here, where I just pinged, you are greeted to this lush peninsula with these like concentric stone circles, also made of Ethereum, but it's like carved Ethereum, like someone made these walls out of it. In the middle, there is a magic circle and on kind of like a raised area of like dirt and stone. In the center of this raised area magic circle is a coffin with chains wrapped around it.
Kinky.
Um,
Lovely.
Towards the very back here on this chase is a very handsome creature who is languidly just leaning back, and like he looks at you guys, he turns his head and looks at you, like this pinkish blonde hair, very fit and toned, probably a little shorter than Xochitl. He's around like the 5 foot area. What is remarkable about him though is he doesn't have pants on, for one.
Oh.
It's me. It's me.
Well, I mean, he does, but they're not like pants. But that's because he's got goat legs
Ew.
that
Ew.
end in hooves. He has small little goat horns, pulled back. Actually, give me just a second. I will see if I can pull up a picture of him, and I will show you what he looks like.
Tiny,
'Cause
tiny man.
Roll me while I'm doing this. You guys roll me either a Arcana or Nature check and see if you can figure out what he is.
Oh. It's gonna come out.
Ooh.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Big bond.
I got it. Does she?
I just like to know you guys to know that I've been staring at Vino's icon for the past like 4 hours. I'm just like,
I hope you know that's me this whole playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, mood.
just
It's
soulless.
me when I figured out I could move arrows.
You're like, oh,
Ah.
Ah ha ha ha.
that was life changing.
Gotta make a PNG, man.
Life changing.
Yeah.
The arrows, dude. Yeah. Wait. Crow.
Oh, that's all.
Touch tips.
Gosh.
Dude,
See if I can pull this up real
Let's go.
quick.
Oh my god. you
ASMR
guys.
bros.
ASMR.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Jesus. ASMR.
ASMR by ASMRs. Wow.
ASMR by ASMR, you said?
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't know if I like that, but okay.
Radiant ASMR. Mm.
ASMR.
So there's a hot debate about whether it's pronounced ASMR or ASMR. And no one really has come to a consensus on it.
I like
Yes.
ass because it has ass in it.
Well, that's straightforward. I was gonna say the 2 A's, but you know, ass as well. Yeah. You know, cheeks. Yeah.
This is who is lounging on
with my belt.
the chase back there.
God damn.
I thought of the guy from Narnia.
Look,
Hey, he's a
he's
skater.
Mr.
I thought of
Mr.
Percy
Thomas.
Jackson first.
Oh,
Grover.
Of Grover.
It's Grover.
And not hardly as dark skinned as Grover, but sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Grover looks like he's about to fuck someone up, bro. That dude jacked. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Would you bench like 350?
PP.
He looks over at you guys and goes back to eating whatever fruit is in his hand. Again, not really having much of a care in the world. Just
Valid.
there is also on this coffin, which I don't have a picture of him yet, but I will by the time next session comes up. There is a hooded figure. Oh, he's not hooded anymore, but there's a figure in a heavy cloak. He has long, lustrous silver hair, very pointy ears, and like this gray purple skin with violet eyes. He looks elven in features, but no one's ever seen a purple skinned elf. Did anyone? I need to check your guys's. Oh, Xochitl, you know that the guy laying on the couch is a satyr
How do I know this?
You
from your Arcana
21.
check.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
With that Arcana check, you also know that the elven person on who's sitting on top of the coffin, inscribing some runes, is a drow.
I love drows.
I like
And-
how I was correct just from the descriptions. Just by
And
that.
then
I love.
right as you got right before any of you guys can speak, there's a zzz in this 6-inch, almost dragonfly looking thing flies right up into your face and she puts both of her hands on her hips, and as your vision focuses on her, you see a sprite, a fairy, and she goes, "What are you guys doing here?" And that is where we're going to end the night.
Woo! All of us
Hell yeah.
Next
survived.
episode. Do we have an anime ending that starts playing, bro? Hey,
If anyone wants to get Danny to like make us an anime in outro,
hell yeah, commission.
Yes. Danny. Oh, Danny.
Let's go look
Danny
at
Kytheron, you
Holly.
almost died today, bro. How's that feel?
I'm proud. I'm proud of us.
Hey, you guys lived.
I should have killed that guy.
You guys can always
I'm
go
just
back and
saying,
do
guys,
it.
I'm just saying we should go on the way back, you know, way up.
Just a quick stab in his eye. Take his
Yeah.
other leg first.
Like
yeah,
like
yeah.
his,
Fuck the guy.
what Emille did wasn't
Yeah.
enough. Okay.
I mean, you already stomped his
Stomped
pee. You could
his
just cut it off and throw it
balls.
at him. You know.
Oh, true.
That is
Like
true.
that.
Bleed out, you know.
No, look. As a
No.
group, we've lost all like what ethics.
No,
Okay,
Real
so
quick.
Step
Real
step
quick.
back.
No,
as soon as we got one person on his knees, like begging for his life, it was GG, dude. It was like,
Go
okay,
on, beg.
beg more.
I was chilling by a
It's like the
fire.
power
You guys
trip
were going
moment at work.
crazy.
I joined
Hey,
Lemon by the
stop
fire
it.
when he said, "I don't have the money on me."
It was the
Oh,
moment
yeah.
he said we got paid 3,500,
Yeah.
and then we
yeah.
were
It's
like,
like,
"Oh,
Ooh.
in
Ooh.
advanced." Oh,
I know I'm here.
And we started like
I
stomping
was
on him.
curious, and then I wanted to strip him just in case, you know, maybe because he's lying. I don't know.
I mean, he was hiding it. Yeah, it was.
He's
Full
hiding
Part of
body
me was
something
like,
fat
he
else.
might be lying, and the other part was like, I really want that money.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's sad. We could get the money later.
And we
I'm
made it
good.
though. Let's go.
But yeah.
Woohoo.
So, do you guys like doing Thursdays? Because if so, we can just keep going on a Thursday.
Thursdays are
Thursdays
cool
work
with me.
best for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Eh,
Yeah.
So 2 more weeks.
I'm saving this. skirt
Oh,
for later.
let's see. I will possibly not be available the first week of August.
Okay.
That's your
That's
birthday
cool.
week, right?
No. That's the week after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll pull my calendar up here.
I am lemon.
You are.
Yeah, you are.
Bino doing that shit.
Lemon, I blame you for this. The amount of times. God.
Yeah.
So you probably
Yeah.
Just go. Just,
might not be able to make it the
nothing,
4th.
nothing.
You said.
Yeah, the 4th.
Nothing, Lemon.
Okay. As you as we get closer, let me know and we'll figure. Okay.
Oh, like I know I won't be available the 4th.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you said might not be available, so I was like,
not available.
okay.
I can
I'm
do.
When will you be back?
I can do the week after. 11.
The week
Yeah.
after?
Yeah, I could
Okay,
do 11.
that's fine. We'll shoot for what is it? The 11th.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
All right.
Thank you
Hell
guys
yeah.
for playing. I'm sorry I kept you as late as I did.
No, this was
Oh
fun.
no, it's fine. It was fun.
This is
Combat
getting
We
real
can
funny, dude.
finally eat now.
Combat can take a bit.
We need a little more
Dying
stress
hurts.
in the combat.
Dying kills
I'm
people.
gonna simp for any drow I see.
Bro, I'm gonna send for those nuggets
Perfect.
Noemi had earlier, bro.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Yo.
Find me something to eat too.
Ooh,
I don't know. Someone mentioned. I think it was Noemi. Someone mentioned
Die.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
And I
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
I
think
had
you should have, like,
that for dinner.
nuggies. Oh.
All right. Thank you for the session, and
Absolutely.
thank you, God.
No sleep safe.
Have a great
Night,
night.
night, 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 night.
Night,
Good night, guys. You guys all
Bye.
sleep well.
See.
Good night,
Bye.
guys.